ceiling. Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know over the ceiling? Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know?
Hello and welcome to another day of my gift suggestions for my Christmas event. I've had a ton of fun so far and I hope to keep that going. We'll be starting with Portal 2. A really, really fantastic game in my opinion. It is very witty dialogue, very well written. It's a ton of fun. And I'll be showcasing, and yes, I know I haven't switched yet. I'll be showcasing some levels, not necessarily the story too much, because the story is something I absolutely want you to be able to experience for yourself, and we are looking into the puzzle aspects themselves. That is what I am hoping to show you. So let's start with some puzzles here. I'll explain the idea of it. It is suited for basically everybody. It's not a very action-packed game. You don't need to have huge reflexes, and you'll be able to slowly learn how to play it. Oh, okay, we have the floor hitting on the wall for some reason. What you need to know is that the facility has recently been restarted. Not everything is yet as functional as it could be. You see how all the windows are broken, how everything is still more or less broken.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faithplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
Believe what happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
This passive aggressiveness is just...
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Yeah. There can't be portals on moving surfaces, so this is not unexpected. So, a little bit of fun here. We need to get a laser in there. Well, we have a button there. Do I have... Well, possibly I can do this. Yes, that worked. Okay, let's use the faith plate again. Ouch. I hit my head on the ceiling there. Okay, there we go. Let's put some portals on here, and then we can put the laser in. Maybe I should see what I should be aiming at. Are you really kidding me here?
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
GLaDOS is so lovingly British, passive-aggressive. It's a blast. It's a real blast playing this game. And then I need to realize that I am not quite hitting it. And again, there's a lot going through the facility at the moment, but it is just reactivating after time. Time being counted in 99999.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Yeah, she's not allowing me to see the deer myself. No. She's going to tell me about the time a deer was seen. Okay, we have the faith plate. Doing. Bloody hell. So, you have to solve puzzles. In order to be able to solve those puzzles, you need to be using these portals. They basically instantly teleport you from point A to point B. But orienting yourself with them is a big pain. Maybe I need to do it like this. Let's give it a try. So yeah, the idea is absolutely... Okay, let me through... I want to go up there. Maybe this now works better. Okay, fair enough. I am not reaching anything here, though. Okay. This actually worked much better. Ka-tung. Okay. How far are we getting? Doing. Blocked. And so you do continue solving these puzzles. Okay, I really don't mind this too much. Let's go up. I'm not sure where my portals are. So I need some orange there. So this is looking actually quite nice. Let's go with our held cube here. Indeed, that let us make it all the way over.
Pass the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
So, at least we know that humanity is not yet eradicated. That's nice to know, even though it's been 10,000 years. Or something like that. We'll
These
never
bridges
really
are
know.
made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
GLaDOS. Absolute. Oh no, okay. Okay, how would I do this? Oh, yes, okay, I remember. Let's see if... couldn't do it. So it's not failure-free, but as failures go, they are not very visible. Okay, let's go... over. And here we have the necessary surface. And now we can just walk back. So there's a ton of little small tricks that really help make everything a lot cleaner, a lot nicer. This bridge is a little bit high, but I can move over. I've been told not to rub my cheeks on it. So, indeed, let us avoid that. And we'll just use another bridge to get over.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Ooh, GLaDOS, you are very special in this regard, very much so. With that being said,
Good news.
yeah, you're an AI, so luckily your death was only exaggerated.
I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Ooh, the passive aggressiveness is flowing. Very much so. Let's have a few more test chambers. And then I'll be switching later into the game.
Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Well, I can touch a lot and I can break a lot.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird! Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Anyway, back to testing. There's water down there. Doesn't look very clean. Well, don't we have some already? Fabulous. That is a button. For this button, I need a... Yoink. Let's destroy that camera. So first off, let's catch the box. Well, let's put it in between. That was a hefty box chunk, and
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
again, so very nicely passive-aggressive.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Please put me down. So fast. Activated. Done. Target locked. Hey. No hard feelings.
Cloying.
Deploying. You're still there.
And we are going to remove them from our path as much as possible. Doing, 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 doing. Punching them with blocks, punching them with... I did make a little mistake there.
Uh-oh. No hard feelings.
Not heavy enough. Let's go pick up one of our punching blocks here and we'll be able to move on to the next level. Okay, I did not expect to jump down here. But that is what happens when you don't repair enough, although knowing GLaDOS, it might have actually
To
been
maintain a constant
purposeful.
testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
So lovingly passive-aggressive. I'll show you some... Sorry. I'll show you some more advanced courses that are coming later on. Even though... they were... No, not these, but some might have been created by an idiot later on, if we're getting to them.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Good hope.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
And here we are learning a few new things. Hey. Gel. Let us spray some more gel out of here. Although I think it was rather supposed to come out here. Quite a bit so. This gel makes you faster. Let us drop down again. Oh no, that doesn't work. So yeah, these puzzles are a little bit harder. But since I skipped a little bit, they are not as bad as seems. None of these surfaces are portable. Faceless Prophet, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far and further on as well. If I want to bring some gel over here, it's not going to be working quite like this. Like this should work though. I just now need to reposition the blue portal and it should be spraying out over there. I should be able to even get it done like that. Okay, that allows me to pick this one up. And I can go on. Oh, that is... I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you'll be able to find some relaxation. I can understand that sometimes it's really troublesome and really there's a lot to do, but I hope that you don't need to overdo it. Oh, that is... Okay, I absolutely understand what you mean. You were going up, weren't you? Well, that opened the door.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
GLaDOS is a lot more tame now that she's troubled like this. But yeah. Yeah, she has no power anymore and suddenly she's a lot nicer a gal. Not that it is too surprising, but it is GLaDOS after all. She's still snarky. She's still snarky. Okay, so with this, I can make it over, but I don't have enough height to get over the
Now we know
railing.
that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
So I can coat all of this in speed, which is absolutely something I think I'm going to need. But then this is going to coat everything in blue. Or maybe this is what I want. We'll see. Oh, that's by far not enough speed. Okay, I have an idea. Let's see how it works. But yeah, I do understand that for uni there's a lot of... there can be a lot of stress. I hope that it's not too troublesome, but that is not something necessarily easily avoided with uni. Especially since
Now we know that.
after
We
the...
just need
Well,
to
it
relax.
depends on how
We're
your
still going to find
university
out what
works.
the hell's going on here, but calmly.
And now, okay, now I figured it out. I was being syllabuggus before. If I do this, and then this, it's only the end that is going to be covered in horrendous blue. And with both, it makes for an easy way over. Can I get... Okay, that works out. I think. But yeah, university, I understand, can be a ton of issues, so it is nevertheless important to find some amount of relaxation.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Yes, GLaDOS, you do. I do know the story. I'm not going to spoil it since this is a gift suggestion. And the story itself is very much a spoiler part of the story.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together, good as new.
You know what, Johnson? I'm not going to be taking that offer. Okay, we have some stuff here. Let's see how... Okay, that codes that. Through the grates, I don't need to even try. No, that's not what I wanted. I see. So I'll be needing that for something. If I have speed already, I should only need it for the jump. I definitely need something to weigh it down. There we go. So yeah, despite everything, the puzzles, while nice and interesting, and I'm solving them probably too quickly, that if you're not aware of the game, it'll be on the too quick side to really understand what is going on. They're complicated enough that you... Well, maybe that is just my arrogance speaking. Let's have a quick look over here. I know what I need to do. Give me something here. And I should be able... Very nice.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Ah, Johnson. He's a character. And you will be going through puzzle after puzzle after puzzle.
I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building.
As I explained before, I absolutely understand the feeling that makes you unable to relax. That, look, your brain is going, you have something to do still here, and you shouldn't be relaxing. It's not the best, because it would be better to take half an hour, properly relax, and come back refreshed. But brains are silly buggers, and I'm not going to... there is no need to be angry for that. And if you feel like you have rested enough and then you want to go back without panicking, that is also absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. It is what it is, and your life has priority. I do hope that your estimation is going to be correct, that you will be free in a week, that you then don't need to worry about the tests and all of that anymore, and I hope that you'll be able to really get to relax then. Okay, we managed to get outside of the testing area again.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
GLaDOS needs to think. Why they have been coating the facility with tons of moon rock here, I do not know. But we have the gel now, and we are pumping that up somewhere. Is it this? Could have been this simple. But I cannot close the valve here. Why that mechanism suddenly started, I don't know. I wouldn't be putting important parts in, like important moving parts into the way of the workers here. That is just not a very prudent idea. So we're up here. Oh, we've done some nice coating over there as well. But how to get there? Okay, I see. Yeah, I was lucky that that didn't work out. My new boss is a robot. But did you know robots are smarter than you? Robots work harder than you. Robots are better than you. I mean, in a way, I might understand the idea they are having.
It's evil. It flew off. Good for him. All right, back to thinking.
And GLaDOS here did make some very poor experience. Whoops, got myself into the crusher. I personally do agree that it will crash at one point. It will probably be another year or so before it really goes crash, and then
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway, ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're gonna see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
and here we have some background, and that's why I said that we are running on ground up moon rocks. Yeah, as I said, I do think that the bubble will be bursting, and then for a while there will be no new AI stuff, so yeah. I wish you all the best. And yeah, so we had another small tidbit about Cave Johnson. They did a few things. He got very ill I'm not exactly clear as to why. Let's code this entire thing. Well, if you manage to do that, respect. I do mean that. It's hopefully you remember to make it a little bit benevolent, that it's going to try and help out humanity more than, as well, Skynet tried to do. Maybe it helps if we're nice to the first instance of it, but I understand that it is not going to be ChatGPT, our first overlord. They are just, the statistical analysis models are just not suited to that. Okay, the not having the directives is already a very good choice. I think Asimov has proven more than enough how bad it is to try and artificially force robots to conform to humanity's expectations. And I mean that in the best way possible. Asimov has written very interesting stories and very well-written stories about robotics, about AI. I don't think he quite saw this exact result coming, but he was thoughtful in his approach and in his stories. Okay, I think yes, absolutely, that is going to work. As anything that is cute has a larger chance to survive when found by humans. So we just need to make the AI like cute as well, and then it should be absolutely no issue. We might have some unintended side effects, but cute is our most important aspect in that moment. How... Oh... Spraying the gel everywhere in the end was the solution. Okay. There is no more multiplier of stuff here. But we are happily spraying this all about. Yeah, that is something that I think we would need to be mindful of. That an AI, a true AI, not the larger language models we have at the moment, because they are not sentient AI. They are trying to copy that, but they're not truly sentient. They can't be because of their the way they are designed. if we manage to get a true AI in, then that is absolutely something we have to respect. It will be only a few seconds old, but it will not be a child. And as such, that is something we need to respect. And I hope that should we get to that point, the people who need to do the respecting will not to be too, I think arrogant is the correct word here, to then do that properly. And that is also something that comes back in more than just in Terminator. We have Eve from... Is it Eve in Mass Effect? I've forgotten the name of the AI. But that AI, we have a lot of AIs where when they first gain, like a true AI first gaining consciousness, is really struggling to deal with the fact that it is immediately under threat or under attack. With a little bit of luck, Beetle will be the first to get it done, and then our first true AI is an internet shitlord, which is going to have some advantages for us. But seriously, I don't think so. As I said, those are not suited at all to that task. Is there something I can do like this? Jumping down here. Yeah, unsurprisingly, that is not sufficient. Well, we're coming back to the top of the hour. I'll quickly give a recap of why I recommend Portal 2. Portal 1 also, by the way, is a game I very much recommend. The game itself is it's fun. Its mechanics you need to master are basic enough to get through the game that as a beginner you absolutely have the capacity to do so. You won't be sitting there hours wondering what you have to do. It's fun. The story is great. The puzzles are interesting. Your mileage there may vary if you're really, really good at puzzles. A lot of it is observation and thinking. With some experience, that is going to help. And I'm going to... and it's absolutely a game I will recommend to you. For young and old, beginner to expert, you can have fun. The expert's more with the story, but yeah, a lot of fun. And yes, in a way, I did plan to put these segments onto YouTube. I didn't get around to do the cutting of it yet. I just don't have the time to do that at the moment. So, but I was planning to put it onto YouTube. That being said, I'm up to the top of the hour. I might not, if you want to keep talking a bit, I might not need to take a break, but I will need to run the ads, which are going to be a little bit breaking up the discussion, and I might end up saying stuff you not immediately realize. So big part break will code anyway. Okay, then I'll be taking a quick break. I'll be thanking everybody for their patience during that break. And Faceless, I hope that the coding will go well and that maybe you find some more time where you can relax a little bit today. I know how stressful it can be. I'll be back after the break. Thank you all very much for your patience, and I'll see you after this short break. Hello and welcome back after the break. Yes, my next game will indeed be Sonic Mania. There's a lot of reasons why Mania and not one of the others. First off, it is easily accessible. You can buy it on Steam and it'll just work. Why is that so important? Because we have the older ones. Let me have a quick look. They were available on Steam via emulation. I'm not sure, and I've been told that they are not available anymore. Yes, indeed, the Mega Drive and Classics game is no longer available, so if you haven't bought it, you won't be able to enjoy it, and so the old games are only available via direct emulation rather than what I'd like it to be, that you can buy it easily and that somebody without the technical knowledge can just enjoy the game. Sonic Mania is available, as I said, on a lot of places, including Steam for, where do I have the price? For €20. It's very reminiscent of an old school Sonic game. It's a lot of fun. The platforming, as so often, is top notch for like the 2D platforming was always something that the company really did well, and as such, it is also a fan created game that has been given an official release, and as such, it really is the spirit of the old Sonic games. Really well put together, a lot of fun, a lot of reasons to give it a go. The pixel graphics are they're made to be very well reminiscent of the originals, and to really be able to be a game for fans. So if you do like platformers and you like Sony, this is a really good game. I'll be very strict, but I think that Sega and Sonic Company really... Sonic is at his best when he is able to be in a 2D platformer. And this really gets to that old feeling. So it's a ton of fun. I need to catch the UFO. Let's see how well I can do that. We absolutely need a bit more speed for that. Not sure how many laps we might be able to run here. Quite worried that there is going to be a time limit here. I got a Chaos Emerald. Hey! So collecting these is going to be very helpful, but you then need to find where they've been hidden in the level. And while that is not impossible, you'll be needing to have a look at don't you bloody waste my rings here. This one is now the last angry bubble. Well, it's a ball. Okay, we got through Act 1. We did get a Chaos Emerald. I haven't memorized the locations 100%. So while I have some idea about where I might be able to find them. Come on, there we go. You have Sonic's usual charge. Let's get an extra life here. Let's get up here. Boing boing. Can I get onto the trees here? If you're used to Mario movement, then this is going to be feeling a little bit different. That is not exactly where I want to go. Okay. Let's move on beyond the spring here. Can I get onto that platform? Are you seriously making me waste all these? All my rings here. I think I missed the emerald here already. Maybe I can get there via this platform. tells me to go up. Yeah, not with that drop. I'm not going to be making... I'm not going to be making it, which is fine. Oh. Well, if I do need to restart the level while I'm at the wrong spot. Oh, no. I was still coming up to it. Okay, I need more. Here, give me more speed. Yes. Now I need to just catch the UFO. Yeah, there I am. Hey, my second emerald. I thought I had... It was early in the level. As I said, I haven't completely learned where they are, but... Hey, I am happy to have found them here. Slow water movement, that was always part of the main weakness of the series. And we have Eggman here with his... Okay, one more I'd say, and I'll have this bloody robot defeated. No, not quite yet. Luckily, there's always grass beneath the... Oh. Okay, that's the way to end the boss. Pretty sure there are double hits possible there. There we are. Took me a second try, but he's defeated. Let's help these poor souls out here. Come on. There we are. Need to properly press the button. So, Sonic Mania. Platformer, well-known and welcome icon, one of the really nice mascots out of the popular mascot era. Really nicely done, with a lot of throwbacks to that time, to the time when Sonic was considered one of the best platformers out of all time. A title he back then very much deserved. Unfortunately, his ...3D reincarnations were a lot more clunky, a lot less accessible than Mario's. Mario really had a ton there to offer there. Getting a few more rings as well. Oh, that's bad. Where is my target? My time is running out. Time over. Unfortunate. I don't think I can try again. I'm getting an extra Sonic here, but I don't think I can try again. Indeed. Still, all of these small touches are a ton of fun, and Let's get into the tube here. Let's move about a bit more in the blocks. And we are running. Bloody hell. All about. Am I have to go this way. The air is going to be a problem. Okay, let's get over these platforms. Up to somewhere. More blocks. How are we going to the next level? Yes, indeed. Sonic Mania to be precise. Okay. Are we serious about this? Okay, I got hit, but he was decently quickly defeated. And Chemical Plant Zone, or Act 2. Look, you have some coins here. I really would like to bring along. Oh bloody hell, the blue balls of... I'm losing all my rings. Some more nice rubbery surfaces here. Oh no, seriously? Anti-power up. Let's go up. Ah, that's how that works. Some more jumping power. into here. Yoink. Okay, we have another. Be bubbled. Another bubble here. Ah, here we are. Oh, there. I ought to have gone. Achievement, superstar. Oh. Are we seriously going to be playing? What's the name? Puyo Puyo? No, seems a bit wrong. Yeah, I can take that. 4 should disappear. That's not the hardest task. But yeah, you realize that the people making this really had a lot of fun. That's bad. Okay, he finally is putting up a little bit of a fight. I hope not too much. That's bad. That was suboptimal. Let's drop them apart. You'll be able to stay together. Yes. Some more red here. Well, I hope that Valstrax will be kind to you. Good luck. I'm getting a few black ones here. Whoops, Dr. Eggman has definitely lost here. And I'm not sure I said that already. And if I haven't said so yet, then I'm sorry for the delay. Welcome in, hopefully having a lovely Sunday. Mark, I know that I said hello, but I'm not sure if I said that part exactly. Studio Polis. Our next level here. Let's go. Can I not jump high enough? That's allowing me to get some points here, but not all that much. Hey, much nicer. Dropping through here, come on. But yeah, there is a lot of fun here. It's a great platformer. A lot of nice ideas put very nicely together. You have the forever chase after the secret stages, and it's emeralds. For which, yes, you will need to play up. You're serious? I thought I was a rotating spike ball when I... No, not you. That box is pure hell. And we go over the projector here. Now we're getting spat out of the popcorn machine. And we are definitely breaking windows. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Oh, of course. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do everything correct any time. You're absolutely right. That is the wrong category. Thank you very much for informing me, Prophet. Oh, the damn bumper there. Okay. I would like to... Come on. You're telling me that... Wall, for that wall I need to come in from the other side. Possibly from here. There we go. Like, seriously? Let's try that again. I do want to get... Oh, bloody hell, I'm jumping too early for that. And I'm coming up through another popcorn machine. Checkpoint, let's... Well, I have to say, cool idea. Spring hidden in the TV there. Well, that's probably the worst way to take out of that part. Come on, get up to the red one. Using another of his Mr. Eggman's chairs there. Can I? No. I do not want the Eggman power up. We've done enough silliness. Oh, okay. The red ones are poison, but I do need to redirect the blue ones. Up until then, everything is just distraction. Yeah, I do need to jump on it. Okay, didn't expect that the heli chase here would pose too much of an issue, but it is at least something of an issue. Why didn't I? Bloody hell. The red ones are really getting me right at the moment. Oh, bloody hell. Because of the movement. Yep, that boss is not for today. So yeah, while I'm using my continue, it is not... I'm not going to be able to quickly get back to the boss. And I don't think there is too much to say. It's still a very good game. It's still a lot of fun. If you like platformers, you're going to like this one. Sonic is very reasonably so one of the most beloved characters out of that era. Very good. A lot of fun. These 2D ones are like really good. And this is a very much a very well made tribute to the old Sonics. I do want to get up there again, because if I remember correctly, that way lies the stage for the Chaos Emeralds. And now I'm not making it up again. I forgot that this shield can double jump. That is going to come in handy. Okay. Popcorn, very nice. Over 100 rings, also nice. Can I get onto these? Let's see. Let's get beam about a bit more. More the popcorn. So, I think I've said everything at least twice yet about the quality of the game, about the fun you'll have with it, the fact that it is a really well crafted and a really fun platformer. It is tight. Sonic can move terrifyingly fast through a level. Okay, I'm at 172 rings and I'm so worried that in the next attack here I'll be losing some. Let's get faster. There we are. There's another interlude here. We only have the helicopter left. Okay, this should be easier since bloody hell, we're following red and then the blue here. Well, we lost all our rings, but that's fine. Ton of fun. I'm not getting any ring bonus, unfortunately. Not getting any bonus at all. We're not having... There we are. There's the break. There's the pause. Yeah. A terribly enjoyable game. It's a lot of fun. You'll be able to get through it as a beginner. It'll take some time. There is a learning curve. But I think it's gentle enough in the beginning, and then later on with the emerald stages, searching for them, getting those. There's a lot of challenges then for experts as well. And Sonic being Sonic, I think, is a very much an iconic character for parents. This is absolutely absolutely a game for children as well. At least if our sensibilities are still the same as they were back when Sonic originally released, there isn't anything worse than back there. But, well, who knows how much more stricter we have become. But honestly, if we can give our kids add stuffed mobile games with gacha elements and stuff like that, then this is already a tenfold improvement over anything there. So yes, an absolute recommendation. €20 might seem steep for a game that looks this old because they really hit the style of the older ones. Seriously, if the older ones were available for 10, I think that it would still be a fair price. Unfortunately, they're not selling the emulator game anymore, which is a shame because it allowed you to buy a curated but a very good part of Sega's library for the Mega Drive and the Sega Genesis, and it's an absolute shame that they are not available for people to enjoy anymore. Yes, I do find that terrible. Old games should remain easily accessible for anyone who wants to give them a go. That being said, though, we have reached, again, the top of the hour, so it's again time for me to swap out the games. I'll be taking, therefore, a very short break. Thank you all very much for your patience with that. I'll be seeing you afterwards. Also, thank you for your patience with the ads, and I'll be seeing you afterwards with a new game. So, see you after the break. Welcome back. And indeed, Mark, it is Slime Rancher, our next game. Again, a game in the working simulators, as I'd like to call it. Of course, this is not a realistic profession, but and it has a little bit more action than some of the other games we've seen, but it is still very much a relaxing, take it easy, enjoy growing and building and growing your farm. So I've got myself a bit of a coop here with pink slimes, and they will give me the plorts. I've already added a machine such that that will be... There we are. You do need to push the correct buttons. Do I have the luxury for a garden? I probably have what I need. Let's put in a garden. So we would want to go collect some stuff the slimes are eating well right now. Let's have a look if we can find some regrown food here. Don't think we need all of the slimes, although I'll be bringing a new color along with me. I have no need for you. I can bring along some chicks. Although, no, we're not bringing chick nor hen at the moment. Okay. Well, I fed you. You've not given me anything back so far. I really wonder whether there'll be some more of the blue ones about. So, that's one rock slime. I'm also going to take a tabby one. Do we have here? Oh no, I killed a rock slime and I'm not getting further here. Okay. There is the big tabby. Let us go back. Put them all into the same coop as the pink ones I already have. I do hope that well, we have a few hungry ones. Okay. I do know how and I actually went out to... Are we kidding? Stay there. Seriously, they're really trying to escape here. And so you explore, you make money, and you are able to then expand your farm. Are we kidding? Well, absolutely not. I did overfill that a million times. Let's focus on the carrots here. And then I'll see if I can And another expansion, but before I really can do that, let's take us another corral here. So happy that the other one has an automatic plort collector. Come on. Oh, the tabbies can jump. Okay, I'm not unhappy for me to be growing them here. Let me see if I can find either some more food or some more naturally occurring plorts. But you will need many of them in order to make your money. It is the only way for you to really make money. Okay, I'm bringing a ton of food back home. Yeah, you can. Ah, the tar slimes are not so. Maybe I shouldn't have gone out at night. Okay. Okay, I have a lot of food. Brought some plort as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have 10. I'll read my mail and go. I'm going to sleep until morning. Stop munching on me. Okay, got too many pink plorts already. I seriously don't even mind that they're coming in here. to munch by themselves. I'll take firewalls and I'll take... That's all I take for now. Come on in. Nope, they're still spilling all over the farm. Which is seriously suboptimal because you make your money. Now I have some more plorts. Let's start by selling them. Like, seriously. I have a few more big ones, really. Really enjoying my field here. Let's make another garden. Okay, are we like serious? I mean, seriously, that should not have going to knock me out. So it's not a perfect game, but it is still a lot of fun. Can I do upgrades here? Grow twice as fast. For now, twice as fast is welcome. I'll go fetch some food from here as well. Okay, more carrot. Some more fruit incoming. A bit late to pull anything off the tree, but I got a single pogo fruit. And as before, absolutely he ate my plort I was hoping for. Yeah, I'm not really getting into the upgrades. And they've eaten all the bloody plorts. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's feed the big one here a little bit more. Okay, somebody is quite hungry. I'll be bringing the carrots in. Bonk. And we'll go feed my slimes and hope that they're not up for escape, and maybe that I can buy some more upgrades. At the moment, I'm giving up on the coop. Okay. The rock plorts are actually looking quite nice here. Yeah, there's another big update. I'm looking to check out in January. That is how the hell did you come to be? ho. Oh, not again. Okay, I'm making really something badly wrong. Something is not going terribly good here. Maybe I should be selling the plorts first before trying to do some more plorts to sell. And so you're going to be making your money, and then you'll be going out. Expand, buy new areas. Maybe I should be taking these over to the big pink plort. Okay, I'm missing the scarce slime. That is okay. Help me out here and make sure you got what's good, what is owed. Well, let me go collect pink slimes then. And I'll also be taking a look at some upgrades for the vacuum and for the and maybe other upgrades. Let's have a look. She's not asking for a tabby plort. I'll be getting tabby plorts. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to fulfill that. Favorite. Okay, he's a meat eater. Do I buy my upgrades here? Nope, I can't just sleep here. Are you kidding me? Bloody hell. I see, I see. Too many mixes in the plorts. Where? I'd like to help out more. Here we are. Do I have enough money to have another corral? Yes. Tabby's in there. I really need an airnet for that. Maybe with your help, I can put you over there. So yeah, it's a lot. It's some trouble, but it's a lot of fun, as always, to keep your charges happy. Okay. Okay. And out onto the surrounding part of the farm we run again. Come on here. Pink slime goes out. Tabby, you come along. So I'm going to keep the pogo fruit more than I'm keeping the rest. Let's remove all the... nice. And I got a key here. Okay, the phosphors do seem pretty nice. I did want to bring up a little bit of water. I need a new corral for the phosphorus. もちろんマークです。今日本語の話しますです。もう一回私の全部の日本もしかしたら私のみんなの日本語のビューアーたち私の日本語はそんなに上手じゃない。それはまあすみません。でも今私は頑張る。それは222オロ G 銭私100% わからん。おいおいおいおいおい猫のスライムたちこれは中にだよ。あはははもちろんもちろん。お中です。この青のはい青のプロットゲットする。このアップグレードもしかしたらもっとあるですか？ブーツもなし、タンクもうちょっとだよ。パワーとパックです。このネットは欲しいだよ。あとは全部のピンクと全部のこのここは中にです。でも今はちょっとたくさんある。それはもう一つの本当にたくさんの仕事のゲームです。それはまあいいか。いや、まあいいかじゃない。それはこのゲームのポイントです。ストレージ、インシナレーター、水。まあいいや。もう一回もう一つのガーデン。と、本当に無理だよ。いや、みんなは食べ物あるです。 まあインベントリーは私ももっと大きい欲しいんだよ。でもまあ無理だよ。ああ、無理。逃げて禁止。影私今わからん。あと、もうちょっとのタイマーは終わり。He lost a fiddle. Like seriously, I cannot complain. By the way, yeah, the timer is over. I cannot complain with everything here. And there is a singular tabby cat that is looking quite hungry. Oh, okay. Because it's still only a tabby and not a pink tabby mix. Because the mixes, they are liking everything. So, no blue, no blue. I'm actually seriously happy that they are enjoying all of this. And maybe I ought to make myself ready for an expansion as well. The ranch's very own wild side. That's expensive. Okay, so that goes up there. Well, the grotto is also expensive. How about... How about the lab? Ooh. Like, seriously? Are you getting more expensive the more I do? I mean, that feels slightly unfair. AirNet don't have quite enough for the auto feeder at the moment. Okay, where is the auto feeder? Okay, I can only feed a single. Okay, I hope that the airnet is strong enough to keep this many slimes safe. Okay, this one has a problem that with what is going on, it also will need an immediate upgrade. Whoa, time! And I'm so sorry, I'm missing so much at the moment when I'm concentrating. X History in Life. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry. Trying to keep an eye on everything, but it's would be so much easier if I had a monitor just for chats, but okay. I'm sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I'll be ending it here. There is also Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher 1 is available for... Let me have a look. $18.99. I think it's a very fun game. Very much worth the price. Again, a game for everybody. And I will be... yeah, I do not mind recommending it for everybody. Even though... I do understand that these types of games are not for everybody, but if you do want to have a game to relax, this is something to try out. For a tryout, 18 may be a little bit much, but if I remember correctly, there's also a demo, so you might want to take a look at that. It's available in quite a lot of languages, so language is also not going to be a problem. There is no voiceover, unfortunately, so there is that exactly, but the basics are it's fine, and I don't mind it being read only, but that of course limits it to people that are old enough to be able to read. That being said, we're coming back up to the top of the hour. That's why I was so surprised. As you can see, this is a game you can really get into and then really get lost in, which is a good thing if you want a relaxing game. Just shut off for an hour or two without needing to worry about the world around. It's a good game for that, but you need to be mindful that if you just go in that badly, that it can, it can absorb you right away. That being said, we're back at the top of the hour. I'll be taking another short break, preparing the next game. I thank you very much for your patience and also for your patience with the Twitch ads. Thank you very much for that. And I'll be seeing you with a new game after the break. Welcome back, everybody. Our next game, as you saw, will be Dead Cells. How to best describe Dead Cells? I've heard that it's Metroidvania-esque, a roguelike Metroidvania-esque. I disagree, because you can't go back, except when you're dying, which is a feature in the game. You'll be dying. I think you'll be dying more than Elden Ring or like that. I'll be starting with a new run into the depth of the prisoners and the prisoners' quarters, and then through the island. And yes, that is us. That weird blob there, and then we become body. I don't have any weapons for this side. No need for healing. And yeah, okay, in this, there's still a lot I'm missing. No. Okay, there is the roll. I will not be using... well, no, let me use a boss cell with a little bit of luck. I might be able to get... I might be able to get the next one. I don't think so. I don't think I'm quite good enough yet. But we'll see. What do I have? I have a pan. I'll enjoy that. Reduce projectile damage. I'll take that. Very much a weapon you want to be dealing critical hits with. I mean, even the rats here have decided that they're going to be aggressive and try to eat me. What have I ever done to them? Okay, that's an open door now. I'll defeat these enemies. It seems weird that, well, no. If you... I tend to put everything in except that. So sorry, everybody. Yes, gameplay. Gameplay is important. Thank you very much for informing me. Chaos, thank you very much. Come on, let's get back. Here we are. So, basically I'm still in the first level, just a bit less show, don't tell than I was hoping. What do I have here? Taken from the clutches of a mighty enemy. I'll be selling this. I'm quite happy that with the weapon I have, I was easily able to let's get up here. Get some gold, very nice, and a sinew slicer. Half mostly brutal, half trap, I think that is called. And chest to open. Infantry bow. Well, you're going to be more useful than the shield. So far, I haven't really been using sign. Specialist shop. Pay the tribute or turn back. There's some really expensive stuff in there. You can get this. That's a lot of cells in order to upgrade stuff once I get out of the level. Hello, zombie. Get some pan in face. Which, yeah, there are some really fun weapons here. Toxic sewers. Well, we made it through the first one. Now we're going to go down into the smelly toxic stuff. Oh, I came a little bit late here, but I have a lot of cells to upgrade. I can unlock new weapons. I can unlock new stuff here. Powers, magic bow. Let's get ourselves one upgrade here immediately and then put some more time in for this. I don't have enough. Better than nothing. Frenzy, where is the necromancy? Although my health is fine at the moment. look a little bit like me. Okay, that is unfortunate. I'm going to make sure I have life with me. That broke because I switched. I activated that boss cell. You can also find wall meat. So sometimes you will see me attacking the wall in the hopes of getting something. Can I get some? Get me out of there. That was not a good run. Let's try that again. But yeah, that's the idea. You get ready, choose your beginning weapons, and then you try to go as deeply as possible into the dungeons. Panchaku. Poisons enemies that wound me. I do need more choices for the other ones as well here. Ting, ting, ting. Okay, I'll take some cherries. Rather than the money they could have given me when sold. This is a run where I absolutely have to restock on my main resources, gold, stuff like that. And yeah, you gain material for permanent upgrades. Gold is also very useful during a run because it allows you to get more stuff. There are scrolls that will allow you to upgrade. Hold to heal. There's something interesting down there, but I do want that one defeated as well. That gives me a little bit more money. Okay, so this is not a punishing chest. What do we have? Infantry grenade. No. Okay, could only take one. Took the more interesting aspect for me. Okay, a bit more life, more attack power with weapons that require, well, brutality. Oh, a new arrival. And he just has a key, a letter. He seems to be the royal gardener. So there is a lot in this game and it's a ton of fun. Combat is very snappy, very good melee distance, whatever way you want to go. Not sure that is something I'd like to be using. Let's get back to the teleporter. Let's see. Maybe it would behoove me to have a look over here. So another teleporter. Nice. That zombie dropped some really nice stuff there. Another teleporter. Promenade of the Condemned. Why not? I'll probably be too late again. Indeed. 2 minutes, I think, is the timing here. A little bit more for the backpack. Can I do something here? I can upgrade this to plus quality. I think I'm going to reforge the modifiers. No, not really. Let's refill our flask here, and let's hope that we're going to be progressing better than last time. Yeah. Metroidvania style. Like, no, Castlevania style. The original Castlevania style platformer, I think. Over anything else. I think that's the best description. Ah, that was not good. Let's hope I can avoid further damage. But I don't think I'll be that lucky. We have a big elevator here, bringing us down to a teleporter and then to a self-enclosed obstacle course here. Ending in a... If I had the money, I'd be happy to buy something here. But now that I've found it, maybe with a little bit of luck, I'll be able to come back later on if I have about 3,000 gold available. And I do feel very much like I would want some more level ups. Okay. All fair here. Another... Some more obstacles. Okay, what am I going to upgrade? I need more health. And health is survival. Well, always with diminishing returns, bloody hell. And I hope that I get vampirism. No, I'll just get it on the next... On the next level break, I'll just get that skill, for it absolutely will be helpful. Okay, more damage. More shop. There's a lot of shops in this instance, which... not too surprisingly, in my opinion. A gardener's key. Well, I don't have the gardener's key. Sacrifices 70% to... So, basically 40% sacrifice. I need to be able to hit 20 hits at least during that time. No, I'll be... Oh, damn it, I sold it. I wanted to take it and replace the shield with it. Well, I've been silly. Because even if involuntarily, the spear would have had a very good synergy with my pans, my pan chaku. Another teleport. I can either increase brutality or survival. I didn't risk dying because of a lack of health again. How would I get to you? From all the way over there. Maybe I should take the teleporter to have a look. Hey, what do we have here? Mahalite. Nice. Seriously. Gotten a lot of gold here. No. Oh no, I need 4 boss cells. Can't open this one. So yeah, there's... Even after you first beat the game, there is always more to it. There's new areas that suddenly become accessible, new abilities, new stuff. It's really a game with a lot of longevity. That is not... Okay, no, that is not... That is what I found there, but it is not what I was hoping for. Let's get back. There's a rose. Killing the poor dummy there with extreme prejudice. Well, it is his fault after all. Live target training. Well, it doesn't look very much live. And we have more stuff over here. Oh, shall I take the ossuary or shall I go the upper way about? I think I'll be going down the ossuary. Less chance of me to fall down to my death. Not the easiest. 8 minutes. I'm not getting. But I've unlocked the backpack. I'm going to go for traps, powers. Mutations, scheme, there's a lot. Let's go. Seriously, I do want more selection and stuff in the beginning. Hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Necroma. Oh. I have for once a full one here. And I can go to the bank. Do I want to go to the bank? No. I want to continue. I have been at the bank before. It's a rather long level if that is right, or I don't know yet how to exactly finish it, and I was just bumbling my way across there last time. Don't have an item in the backpack. Well, not too surprising. I can open this door. Everything must go. A flask recharge. Okay, this is basically a healing shop. Well, didn't manage to kill either of them. Let's take the elevator down. Another shop. Shoots a volley of 9 arrows. Ooh, okay. Just dancing down on that. Not unhappy. I absolutely do want to heal stuff up here. Where does the teleport gets us to? To a phaser, yes. Let's get back up here. Okay, I'm really wondering what I'll be finding at the end of this trek. Death. I found death. Again, you'll be dying quite a lot. And I think I know the problem. I needed to get too close to this particular enemy, and the spikes on the back really hit me. Okay, I have more hands. Okay, the shield guys are going to be always a bit more annoying. Let's go up here. Hey, there's a level up. And brutality. Like, are you a trigger one? Yeah. I'm sorry. I hope that I didn't blow anybody's ears out there. Blue sapphire, that's worth a lot. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I'm not keeping the shield. Okay. He's back at this place again. Oh, I'll be taking the key again. Maybe going up here. Let's just... one more level brutality. No chance. I don't mind having a little bit of cheese from the mouse. Promenade of the Condemned. Again. Ooh, bloody hell. 5 seconds too slow this time. But all in all, I do think it's... yeah, it's a very nice game. It is maybe not quite what you'd expect. Shoots an arrow in front of you. Critical. Quick, but not super powerful. Well, that's all okay. We're starting with combo. And we have the luxury here. Well, I maybe should have gone for... maybe the next one. Let's see. The rounds are quite quick, unless you're having a really great one. Okay, this one is one because it's a promenade. If I were just to run straight. Have a bit more survival. What do I have here? A new blueprint. Kamikaze outfit. And another shop, for which I do not have enough money. Oh, but I'll be getting something ahead here. Not that I can do something here. But I have the Assassin's Dagger. And I'll be taking the Sapphire Key. Keys are always... Hey, you there, hit me. Okay. This is going to make for something interesting. Can I survive killing 10 enemies without getting hit? Oh no, traps. Okay, I'll be taking it slow. Okay, made it. That is one enemy dead here. Okay, the whip has nice reach and very good damage. Okay, uncursed myself, I can take damage again. But I'm not getting up there. Okay, move on. Brave and courageous message to the king. Yeah, looks like he's not terribly liked at the moment. Let's go down here with the elevator again. Okay, that seems to move me in the opposite direction I wanted to go. Yeah, I'm not going to get there. And that's probably leading back up to what I was seeing. Nice, nice. There's another level up. Well, I'm not really wanting to use tactics. Not sure, but those items do not appeal to me as much as brutality and survival. Or maybe it's more the mutators that appeal to me. Hey, there we go. More damage in. Of course, there is always the diminishing return for health. On the other hand, it's a percentile increase, so... definitely something. Back at a door I can punch in. And it's just a shop I could buy, but I'm not going to. They don't carry anything really interesting. Like, really? Just getting shop after shop here? Goodbye, pans. So I have a quick one and a rather slow attack now. I think I'll be going into the ossuary again. That means I'm getting a full refill of health. If it is anything like before, I'm not getting anything else. Let's get the starter shield in. Reforge modifiers forged to S quality. It in of itself was colorless. Really, really nice. And when I do this, everything full. I hope I have enough time to finish up this level. Again, I got stuck here. I wouldn't be surprised if I take another death here. What do we have here? A new blueprint to make myself a torch. I unfortunately pulled him in such a way that he spikes. Probably need something else here. Another key, an unknown artifact. Ram rune. This permanent rune lets you break. Nice. And I have now an open door. Okay, it took a little bit too much damage. Oh. No, okay. I was really worried there for a second, but I could roll through a hidden passage. Quite well hidden passage. Okay, there is nothing here because I killed everything already. Let's go forward. Okay. Another teleport here, another split in the road. Hey, a very nice chest. Selling this. Hey. I'll take another upgrade. Anything here on the upper floor? To all soldiers, anyone who fails to obey the king's orders will be hanged on the spot. Right, well, at least it's clear. Okay. Nothing here in this part. I do want to find the end of level. The end of the level, hopefully soon-ish. So I could then maybe save. Come on, where am I going here? And I ran right into another shop. Okay, I hope this is not a complete dead end. No, it's a dead end. Commando outfit. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Another death. I lost the torch. Well, that is when you take risks. Would have been cool had I gotten it, but it's not too bad that we have to finish here. Again, I think the game speaks very much for itself. It is a roguelike, mainly combat platformer. I don't want to think original Castlevania more like Metroidvania. You have straight paths where you can deviate slightly on, but you don't go back until you die, and then you go all the way back to the beginning. The levels in between are procedurally generated. All of the normal roguelike stuff. It's an absolute blast. Combat is really snappy. I enjoy the melee combat a lot. Even though I'm not the best at it, but yeah, absolutely worth a recommendation. I've shown you a few things. The first runs, you will be picking up some stuff here, some stuff there. You do unlock the blueprints, you unlock the random starting weapons, and you'll go on, and at one point you're strong enough in order to beat the entire game, and then you come back and do it all over again. You'll have unlocked new levels, new abilities. Like I did unlock an ability right during stream here. All in all, a terrifically fun game, and for the price, let me have a look. I think it was like 15. No, okay, I was a bit wrong on the price. It's $25.99. Still worth it. With 15, I would have said that's a steal. 25, absolutely worth it. If you are of the opinion that you're not sure how the game would be or anything like that, wait for a sale. It might be on one already. Take a look and then buy it later on. I think absolutely worth it though. It's a lot of fun. It's old enough to run on basically anything. Even back in the day, it wasn't very demanding of computer hardware. So with the rising prices and everything, a very easy recommendation if you haven't played it yet, and if you like platformers or if you like brawlers, you'll find stuff here for you, and you'll be able to enjoy yourself a lot. That being said, we're again nearing the top of the hour, which means that I'll be needing to take my usual break here. I want to thank you all. I want to thank all of you for being here. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a fun stream. I know that I am having a lot of fun. I'm not talking enough. I do understand that, and I do miss a few things because I'm so focused on the game. Please allow that, and thank you very much for your patience. That being said, there'll be ads during the break as well, and at the end of the break, I'll be introducing the next game, and yeah, until then, until after this very short break, be well, and I'll be right back. welcome back. Our next game is going to be Haste, a very fun game. I was pleasantly surprised myself. It very much felt like one of those runner games on mobile or so, just in 3D, and I didn't think in the beginning you could be really doing all that much with it. Come on, that okay. That was a little bit long, but you seem to know her. Where was... There we are. Okay. Didn't manage to finish the first crystal the first time about. Or third time about, I think, rather. So, it is absolutely a running game where you want to get as fast as possible. Fast here means that you need to jump up. Well, you're automatically jumping up on the top of the... Okay, I have to go through there. I hope that's not going to crash me. You're automatically going to jump off the crest of a hill, and you want to land on the opposite slope. First off, to bring in more speed, but also to refill more energy, because perfect landings give you more energy than others. And I have the feeling, and again, I'm not like a big runner of the game, that the steeper the hill you're going to be landing on, and then if you can run down the slope properly, you'll gain more speed for your run. Okay, I had a lot of speed there, which I lost because of the collisions. And next part, S rank. Hey, very nice. Don't focus on the rank in the beginning, learn the game, and then the ranks will come. What do we have here? 50 max health, restore. Perfect landings. Okay. And we find Nidia, who is important for the story. They are friends. Nidia feels responsible for what happened. We don't yet know why. Ouch. I'm lacking speed to get back up there. Okay, second S rank. I'm not going to be complaining at all. I really hope. Ouch. That's a life down, which is... Okay, and there I see the portal. Not sure if I can get the heart back as well. What do I have? Restore 1 health. On close call and rocket boots. Let me have a look at the controls. Main ability, interact, dive. Item 1, okay. Okay, it does say it even there. Well, I don't have all that much. Let's see how well I can do with my newfound boots here. There we go, another good A. So, I know I keep harping onto it, but this is indeed such a nice game. There we are. Another really nice course. And I've not been playing for too long, and I do understand that this is not the best, but we have... Seem a little winded. Take a seat by the fire. Running is really tiring. Running is invigorating, but remember that you not only need stamina, you also need rest. Okay, let's shoot through here. Either way, the portal Zoe needs is far too small to pass through. Okay, not happy for the challenge. Challenge lost. I don't get any sparks. Do I get kicked out? No. Okay. Despite that, I'm not getting kicked out of the chart. Okay, far too. The last activation of the boots was not worth it, really. And we have our first boss fight. I am impressed with the fact that they even managed to get a boss fight in. Bong. Okay, one more final attack here. Okay, finally. Shard 1 gone, and this machine explodes in this weird oily thing. Seriously, this is not... So far, it's not the hardest game, and it doesn't need to be. It can... and maybe should stay an easy game. And hey, we did it. And then bam, that big ugly thing was scared instead. Fortunately, you're also still here. I thought the end of the shard might lead you away from here to somewhere better. Follow the glow. Ooh. Slow down because I can do some stuff here. Can I talk with you? Thousand anti-sparks. Just recognize the feeling, that is all. The captain will give me stuff. Don't even have enough anti-sparks. Well, I can do... I can do this. So I have... singular target at the moment. And now we'll be needing to run through the desert. Shard 2. Let's see if I can unlock, if I can finish that one today as well. I don't seriously think so. Okay. Another A, and now we have a new more choices. Let's go by the fragment. There's a lot of research outposts on the way here. It's not necessarily exactly what you want to see. Okay, another nice one. I'm realizing that this is a game that is, at my level, difficult to really show off. There is not all that much to talk about because it's very clearly showable with what you're seeing. This is the game. Yes, you're running about. You'll be collecting these shards as you go about your run here, but in general it is not a hard game to understand. Yeah, you run, you run away from the breaking up of the worlds behind you. A burst of speed upwards. I am more interested in the spark-powered propeller. Okay. Going good so far. I really think I've gotten the basics down. I haven't chosen a challenge level though in here, so... Okay. Oh, those wheels. Nope. I was going too silly here. Let's try that again. And while this is absolutely a recommendation, with how surprised I was with how much I liked it, I'd say really for anybody at the moment. I'm not sure. Okay, outpost, encounter. Okay, let's try this way. And let's hope that we'll be getting to the machine at least. Okay, a bit more. Ooh, that wasn't good. Must have taken quite the circuitous route to only get a C here. Okay, not really getting up to speed as much as before, but it's good enough. Gain 1% energy. Okay, let's give this a try. In the crosshairs, experimental weapon will allow the agency to track and fire on Zoe if she ever finds herself in the same spot twice. Be ready to face the danger. Ooh. That's unfortunate. I was doing really good at the beginning. And then suddenly... Let's go down here. Okay, very nice. And yeah, I do want to concentrate during the runs. But also I'm unsure exactly what I could commentate. Nice. Another S. I'm happy about that. I have the choice of a few more items. Short invulnerability. I'll be taking the magnet. And we have another encounter. With Nyada. What the... Me. Yeah, I like C++. It's my favorite programming language, but after a long day with working with it, you do feel absolutely knackered. That's correct. It's a thing. Equal with math. I don't hate math. I actually do like aspects of it, but if you find yourself like in a huge work with a lot of exercises and stuff, you'll be very tired afterwards. I'll be at least very tired afterwards. I hope that you can have a bit of a break, and I hope that you can enjoy your break, that your brain doesn't go into panic mode. I absolutely understand how that panic mode feels, and it's not necessarily the thing that you want to happen to you. Okay, so that's another shop visit. Restored to health. I am fine. I'm perfect in 20 sparks. Sure, you might not get rich overnight, but surely over time. If you lost, you already, haven't I? Okay, and I think that is all the items I can carry. I think I'm taking too many risks here. That was a very quick one, but I took a lot of damage, and I don't want to take too much damage. Taking damage not only slows you down, boink. Okay, that was not only a bad landing, that was also a really bad restart. Come on. B, but I'm through. I'll take it. The battle begins. I only have 2 hearts left. Okay. Immediate restart. Fair enough, I had no idea what I had to do. Item unlocked, atomic timepiece, growth potential. Probably have to get that from the shop because anti-sparks I can only use back there. I wasn't talking about you, sapling, I was talking about the wild wheel behind you. Yes, I will. Okay, so she came back out. She's probably at the camp with the others, but I'll be trying this one again. What I'm seeing from the learning curve is absolutely fine, because missing out on the spark is in and of itself a learning curve, and I don't think I would have had any chance of... That was not good. Okay, let's see. I'm happy for the sparks. Okay, have another nice path here. I probably don't have time to run it through, but a few more minutes I can showcase this game, and I really like it. It's really enjoyable. It's relaxing. You don't need to be super concentrated for it. It's fun already to just run about and see the landscape and run in such a way that you can avoid the obstacles. And outrun the destruction of the land behind you. Land nicely so you can regen the energy you need for your items, like the board. And I also really enjoy the sparks because they're really showing you if you fly with the correct speed from here, you should be landing there. Okay, a little bit worse than last time, but actually that's... I don't mind. I really was thinking if I'd get that. Let's restart the fragment then. There we are. Another nice round. Didn't fetch as many sparks as I was hoping for. Okay, very nice. And we have another shop. More stuff here. Niada wants to see how the self-defense has passed, and I've prepared something for you. Seriously, if you can run as fast as she can. I'm not sure. What really will be needed for self-defense. There we are. C only, but I could not care as much. I don't really care as much what grade I'm currently getting. Okay, and another nice, perfect landing there. Unfortunately, we're coming back up to the top of the hour. Haste. I recommend it. I recommend it to everybody because you never know. It is, in my opinion, it's relaxing. You can just, because the objective is just to run and go through the levels as good as possible, as well as possible. Fair enough, you do want to finish up the shards and so on, but it is not punishing you for not being good enough. It is always giving you a little bit of something, even if it's only a few anti-shards, or here the chance to try out a new item, to just get a little bit better in the run itself. It's a very rewarding game that allows you to grow at your own pace, which unfortunately not enough games really do in the way this does, together with the very simple mechanics. Basically you're just running, diving, running more, then automatically jumping back at the top of the crest. It's really, really nice. I didn't think I'd like it in the beginning because it reminded me so much of the running games on mobile, which I'm not a fan of. They're lacking gameplay, and I thought going into 3 dimensions is not going to make that big of a difference. No, it makes a huge difference. Especially if done this well by a team that's dedicated to it. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth a buy. And the price is also very reasonable. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, 13 euro 30. Probably cheaper with a discount over Christmas. It's a game absolutely worth trying out. You might be very surprised on how immersive and how engaging it is. I was, as I said, I didn't think I'd like it in the beginning. I gave it a fair chance, and it's such a nice game. It's really got my hooks into me. I'm not running it all that much because I do not have the time right now, but every time I do have the opportunity for to go at it a little bit, it's always a lot of fun. It's always amazing. But being back at the top of the hour means that I have to prepare to fetch a new game. I hope that you've enjoyed stream so far. Come on, brain, work. That you've enjoyed stream so far, and I'll be back after the ads and the break with a new game. Thank you very much for your patience, and I'll be seeing you after the break. Welcome back. For some reason, Twitch didn't want to engage with the ads properly, so I'm sorry for everybody who's still having ads. But I do want to reasonably continue. Unfortunately, Twitch was being weird. I hope that next time they engage properly. We'll see. I absolutely hope so. I do not want to be wasting time here. Okay, but next game, V. I know that a lot of people are going to be looking at this and be like, okay, where do those graphics come from? Why is everything so flat? What are the mechanics? Well, you can switch gravity as long as you're standing on the ground. You can't do it anywhere. And why would I even be interested in this game? Well, let's get in. V. I'll be taking something I usually don't have. For we might be actually able to finish this game. I've been pretty quick with it before. I am not going to say that absolutely I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to give it a go. V, new game, go. Yes. So, V. Colors are looking all flat, no textures, just the characters and the same character in different colors. You can see some emotion on his face. You can flip, and then you're going to fall. When you die, you very quickly come back. Shall I? Is this? Okay, this is... Okay, fun to check. Yes, those are special challenge rooms, and no, we won't need them, and as such I'm not going to be picking them up. So we have a message here. There is our ship. We need to find a teleporter to get back to it. We also want to find the rest of the crew. Challenge room. Whoops. Flipped. Come on, I can do... better than that. Exactly. I'm going to stay with space for the flip. Damn, I'm running faster than... And here is the teleporter. So, the game needs 3 buttons and enter, so 4 buttons. it's a lot of there's a lot of parts here, and we have an overworld where we go into where we run about, and then we try to find out where we are, what we're going to do, and we have some hints here where people could be. Let me get a song here, and then let's have a look. Hey, that's a teleporter. Get ready to bounce. So we're back in a level, and I see this is what we have to do. Basically, this is the Bounce-a-tron. Challenge room, no thank you. Almost feels like we're normally jumping here. Cool. Okay, quick break. That is going to be annoying. If I managed to get a run through, wouldn't be able to submit it, I think. That's another teleporter. Okay, challenge. We're not interested in challenge. No, that is wrong. I don't mind the challenge rooms, but I am... currently not going for that. Seriously, almost. Kids his age. Come on. Another game really great for speed runs, and don't be it might only have a few buttons, and it's very responsive and very nice, and all of that doesn't make it easy. Oh, come on, really? The living dead end. Come on. Yep, I'm not going to get through there too easily. Why so blue? Hey! First person rescued. New part visited through here. Okay. Let's go this way this time. Oh, that's an activated teleporter. Let's see what we have here. Teleporter and an... Okay, we're in this part. Don't be too quick, but also don't be too slow. I wanted to. Not interested in trying to get the challenge blocks. If I wanted to do a speed run with them, I'd learn a lot more beforehand. And hello, welcome in, Tira. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Okay, that's me jumping down into the spikes I've actually even seen. There we go. Let's get back here to the checkpoint. That's a lot of health here. Then trying to there we go. That's a second late. Some more stairs. Okay, now I'm starting to die again a million times. As I said, I can't be too fast or I'll be torn apart by the spikes appearing on the ceiling, which is the way I have to be going. Finally through. Well, no, I think that was rather pretty quick. So, while the story is actually not a bad one, it is not... it's not really something that you play... This is not a game you really play for the story. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And we had a unfortunate teleporter problem. We don't know exactly how the crash happened, and we need him to come. There we are. Luckily he doesn't follow me when I do this. Okay, getting him on there is going to be easy enough. Okay. Getting him off is also not going to be too hard if I do it correctly. Whoops. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, I think I I remember now what I have to do. Okay. Ooh, bloody hell. Just that tiny bit not far enough. Nope. Not like that. Can I? No, that is I'm rushing too much. Let's take it. There we go. That was bad. Possible, but it's really precise. Come on. Almost. This pull distance stuff is so difficult at the moment here. Tiny bit. A little bit more. I think I had the right. I think I have the right idea. Just need to get... So, there we go. Come on, down with you. Okay, there we are. Okay. Okay, where have I been? I've done... Okay. Let's go quite a bit left here. Have I made a wrong pass here? Do I need to go up here and then... Let me through here. Okay, that is not why I came. Not catching that checkpoint cost me a lot of time here. Okay, here we go. Teleportation heaven. Oh, that isn't... Oh, don't tell me. I'll take it along. That's not why I was here. Okay, I made it. So we have another big reflect here. Take... Cool. Okay, come on. maze with no entrance. Oh yeah, bloody correct. No, I'm not going to just obey. Are you kidding me? Mind the gap. There we go. Okay. Yes. Getting that correct is not killed by hearts. Oh, bloody hell, I need to... Is there somewhere I can... not die? Okay, in that case, their turn about... There we are. Green dudes can't flip. That is fine. That's another level complete. We're still okay. Time-wise. We'll get the last crew member. I don't think we'll be getting everything though. Something doesn't always quite work right with the... Oh, the Gravitron. Let's see. I have a checkpoint every 5 seconds. Okay, I got 240. 35. And I'm really good at busting into something. Hey, that was 10 seconds off the clock. You have 19 degrees. That is cool. That's cold. That's cold. That's freezing. I hope that you are nice and warm, wrapped in blankie and snuggie. Let me... As soon as they come to the middle here, 20 seconds. Good. Dang it. Good. Damn it, I couldn't have been given... Okay. Seriously, the Graviton was a lot less bad than yesterday. Some of the snow has melted, and you can see that is not bad, I think. Okay. If I go through here. And I am actually looking quite nice here. Nope. Oh yeah, this is. Come on. Give me a V. Yeah, we need a few. This is so bad. This is quite hard to time because of the different speeds while moving here. That was... Come on, stop being terrible. Light a come on, don't be too silly. Go down.まあもうちょっと日本語の話しますと、私はよくはわからないタイミングは一番いいんだよ。まあ私はたくさんの話するの頑張る。もう一回私の日本語は上手じゃない。嘘。はい。うわやばい。はい、くそ。日本語は 私はタイミングもっと難しい。どうしたおい無理だよ。オッケー。まあ。もう一回。そう。スパイクは本当に無理だよと。もう私は分かってるって。それはタスク分かってるって。でも本当にバカだよ。ちょっとはい、大丈夫。ああ、いい。これはどこ？あ、違う。はい、違う。これはチャレンジのタスクです。これは大丈夫。バカ。それは違う。全然違う。はい。もうちょっとだよ。よし。これは違う。はい、最後のクルーのメンバー見つけた。でも最後のパートまだ終わりくない。でもタイムはもうなしだよ。すごくギリギリ。でも多分無理だよ。私はもう一回テレポートじゃない。間違えた。Okay. So this is the last level where you have to put everything you've learned so far together. I probably won't have the time to finish it, but I'll give my last explanation here. So a lot of what this game is about is partially hard as nails platforming that requires only 3 buttons and plays a lot with your expectations and your stuff. So yeah, like you have the stuff where you have to fall through here, but you're unsure where exactly you'll be at the moments when you cross the map, so you have to guesstimate. I'm sure you can get better with, well, you will get better with time, but the fact is that it's very fun. Its graphics very much reminiscent of the C64, a venerable old machine that had, at least for me, a ton of memories with it. I have had a ton of memories with the C64, and having this is very much something that could have maybe run on it. Okay, but I need to quit here, so didn't quite manage to finish it. Maybe I'll bring it back during the randomness. Maybe I'll because I have the idea of having a speedrun day where I'm going to be doing a lot of, or attempting a lot of speedruns. Maybe I'll bring it back because I'm getting better at it again. But yeah, it's very fun. It's quite a reasonably priced game. It's €5. You're going to have an hour, or let's say 2 to 3 hours of fun if you're just playing through the story. You're going to have another hour or so if you want to collect all of the shinies I've been skipping. Well, I took 2 because, well, I was there already. If you want to have a game that you want to try to speedrun, it's going to be 50 minutes if you're good, if in the like an hour 10 in the beginning, going down. So it's a really fun game. You're not jumping, you're just flipping gravity all the time, and it has quite a heft and challenge to it. Really nice to have. But we have again reached the top of the hour. This time, yes, it's an hour earlier than I usually end, but since I'm going to have a long stream again, I do want to take myself my break. So dinner break for about an hour, and then afterwards I'll be back. Let me just get rid of the music here because it's pretty loud and I'm not even sure if you managed to hear me properly. That's how loud it was. So I'll be taking about an hour's break. I'll have all of the trailers I made up for this. I'll be letting them run up until this game, and then I'll be adding some more onto there, which I have not yet, well, which come from before and all of that. So I'll be putting a lot in there. I hope that you're going to be enjoying them for about an hour until I am back, and then we'll have about 5 hours more of game presentations, basically. Don't tell me you just took... No, you didn't take anything else out. That is good. And I did post my dinner from Thursday. I did post that in Discord. I am not sure. I posted it in general, and I do know that you have access to it on my Discord in general. I did post it. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry too much about it. It happens. Yeah, no, already I'm above an hour playtime, so I don't need to worry about the length. So you're going to be seeing the short trailers I made for the games from before. I'll be letting them run for the hour during the break. Let me get the timer up, and let's hope. I'm hoping that I'm not needing to readjust the bloody thing. I do not. So it'll be about an hour. I'll be yeah, it's hard just to make it exactly an hour, so ads and all of that will be running when I come back, and then the trailer for the next game will be playing. Until then, I hope that you're going to be enjoying it. I'll be putting in the category as just games and demos to make sure that it's clear. Or do I have like something break? Nope, that's a game. That's not what I want. So I'll be showcasing those trailers, and then when I'll be back, I'll be happily showing you 5 more games for today. And until then, please have a good time. I hope to see you all in about an hour. Thank you very much for your patience during that. And yeah, it was nice. So, as I said, I'll be back in an hour. And are you kidding me? You're not... Okay, there we go. I'll be back, and have a good time until then. Thank you very much for your patience.
You're here. You'll be answering another.
I've had enough of
A man's worth can't.
Miss, if you had to lead a life that was short but full of...
I see. I'll answer your question. This entire place is an immense. This is the second night.
Wait. I'll see you up ahead.
That's what I wanted. Okay, we're going to go down dead. Okay, there we are. I used up that block item, but I made it, and that's more important than carrying the item with me.
え悠久の歴史を見守る2つの部族がいる。闇に生きる一族アンブラの魔女と光を主とする一族ルーメンの賢者である。彼らは互いに敬意を払い不可侵の掟を守って人類の歴史を影ひなたから支えていたのだ。
Welcome to the UAC. Now tonight, 21 accident-free days.
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
Hey.
I told you. You're here, You'll be answering another.
Alright, I've had enough of...
A man's worth can't...
This, if you had to lead a life that was short, but full of...
I see. I'll answer your question. This entire place is an immense... This is the second night. And
Wait. I'll see you up ahead. Alright.
That's what I want.
See you up ahead.
Okay, we're going to go down dead.
Alright. I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. I'll see you up ahead.
Okay, there we are. I used up that block item, but I made it, and that's more important than carrying the item with me.
光を主とする一族ルーメンの賢者であり、彼らは互いに敬意を払い不可侵の掟を守って人類の歴史を影ひなたから支えていたのだ。
From the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet. Where could I possibly be? There's someone there! Whoa! Look out! Behind you!
Huh?
I gotta help her. Be careful, everyone! Got you! How about this? Take this! Ha! That's one for us.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a basic. Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve. His gang all look tremendously tough.
But still...
Something like this has never happened.
Oh, Reina.
Iつもの魔法をかけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
己自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと、己の心にと。
押し切った。このままなら加減はしない。突きやれろ。あと一つ。次もよろしくな。やれるようになってきたのかな。
これで片付いたみたいね。
Easily enough available from everything. But this is something that if the programmer didn't account for that, okay, we at least got one of them this time around. So, that was close. Quite a bit closer than... Just checking something, and now we have the tornado unlocked. Let's save this, come on.
Inside at last.
I've been thinking. The Sir could really beef up security some.
What do you mean? What's wrong with us?
Well, we're fine. But I've been thinking we should watch the outsides more.
That's stupid. People to worry about there on the inside.
No, then you catch them before they get inside, you taffer.
Oh!
Here we go.
Dropships are inbound.
I worry that I have to.
Objection! Objection!
"少年、死にたくなければ手を取れ。
Stuff then already. Let's go down, find that. Okay, there's another dragon. Osmos.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Okay, I got the...
I mean that.
Huh, it fits. Now you have to... Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
If you say so. Rufus, There's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. Bridger, we're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Where are they? This is taking forever. It didn't even say what this was for.
Footnote in our story.
Leave this one to me.
Unworthy. I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes.
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the...
Considering the circumstances, that was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril, until crossing the boundaries of what is...
There's always something going down.
Come on, we don't want to piss him off.
My friend said he saw it. So something... Wait, did we see it?
Follow me.
Salt! Attends! Bon, commençons. 平常運転で頑張ります。
Round 1. Fight.
These cards represent your history and our game. We know where they end, for you are here. Therefore, these cards must guide you to my side. Let us see what the journey holds. The fool steps into nothingness, because they know no better. In the same way, you must step into the void. You are a blank slate. Quickly, the actions of the usurper are turned into tales for children.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back to my my Sunday stream, now going into the evening where I'm presenting games for your consideration. The next game is, as was probably obvious, it's Hollow Knight. I'll be starting a new game because I do want people who have not yet played the game have an idea what the game is about, what they can expect in the beginning, and then, of course, going on from there, there'll be more, there'll be more.
Yolo to go with.
Mana matu churo namen.
嚯，dan jatsu da. Choco le kerek dis.嚯, dan jatsu da.
Bloody hell, thank you very much for informing me. But yeah, so let me, since I don't know for how long I've been muted, let me redo the explanation here. So, it's a hard game, but it's a very fun game. If you like platformers, that's fine. It is not really for... I can go back to Dirtmouth, but I don't... Well, I could go back just by the fact that I could pick up something here. Oh, I do need to open the door. So, it's not an easy game. And a lot of people would, it's not for everybody because of its challenge. But people who have not tried it, and saying, well, I've heard it's hard, thus it's not for me, I do not agree with that. I'm going to buy some pins here so that my map is less troubled. Stagway pin, I'm missing everything. Okay. Try. If you... Let's say you like platformers, give this a try. If you like Metroidvanias, give it a try. It may not be for you after all, but Metroid is not necessarily an easy game. A lot of us might think of it as easy, and Super Metroid is definitely easier than the original one because, well, it didn't have to fit on an NES. And after another game, Super Metroid being the third in the series, there is a lot more experience there in how to build it, and also the premise with which Super Metroid and the original Metroid were built are different. But Metroid is not an easy game. It doesn't handhold you. It doesn't try to tell you anything. It is just... It's just there, ready for you to explore if you wanted to. Not to be easy. Of course, it's broken 100 times to Sunday nowadays, but us becoming, as gamers, becoming more proficient is, I do not think, a reasonable thing to say that back in the day Metroid was easy. And have you tried to play it? Have you tried playing the original Metroid? So, if you haven't, if you want to exclude a game because of its challenge, in a way, absolutely fair. I mean, it is after all your money, and I would be the first to tell you that you need to use your own discretion when buying a game. But I hope that I could convince you that challenge in a game is not a bad thing. Dark Souls, for example, despite its reputation for difficulty, is a ton of fun and definitely whoa. Definitely, in my opinion, really worth a try, but I can understand if you have tried similar games and you feel like it's not for you, then that's fine, but I do think that you should at least give it a try. Okay, we broke through here. I'm going to go to the other side. I'm not reaching. Are you kidding me? And all the geo comes flying. So, in the end, it's your money and you need to know if you want to try it. But Hollow Knight, while not being quote-unquote easy, it eases you in if you follow the proper path. And it's all in all a very enjoyable game and definitely worth a recommendation. Not, though, for beginners. But like beginning players. If you haven't played games before, yes, then it's going to be too difficult for you. But if you have experience, especially with Metroidvanias, it is absolutely a game that you can learn and you can become better at and that you can finish. And then go on and do more. I mean, you don't need to the story of the game, while being amazing, I have to say. Remember, okay, this is a great game if it had come from a AAA company. It's not. It didn't come from a AAA company. It came from a three-man team over the course of years. Fair, but the three of them, if I remember correctly, did everything themselves. Graphics, they might have had a composer, but I don't think that was the case. But be that as it may, the gameplay already is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, that was just a place to hit to get some more to get some more soul, which is not a bad thing. And there we have defeated the beast she wanted us to take a look at. And we get a charm, our first charm. And the charm is another one. So let's have a sit down and let's have a look. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm missing a key binding. I might be missing a key binding here. Okay, that is my problem. That is not the game's. Let me have a look. Remap controls. Jump. Okay, where is the inventory eye? I'd need to use the keyboard then for that, but luckily I have one. So, charms. Charms have costs. And so they cost cost a certain number of notches. Here we see that we have 3 notches free, and we have and we have like we have enough to put this. We'll get more later, and then you have to do a choice. Those are also quite a good reason, in my opinion, as to why you want to give it a try, because they allow you to customize difficulty in the areas you find difficult. And I think it is something I'd like you to try out. Okay. He is now selling the completed map. And I might want to pick up the charm his wife is selling. I have a lot more geo now. But I got the quill already, so I can finish mapping the area myself. Why did I jump down there? I mean, having some geo is nice, but it's not like we have a ton of that. Okay, that's here. Do I want to go back to Dirtmouth? Yes, I do. To the story, which I do not want to spoiler, let me say that it is, as seems so typical for these games, to be a very it's quite a dark one with a lot of I'll put it as existential dread. And he disappeared already. 220. Well, it's completing the collection, and I do have the notch still. Let's put the Stagway onto there as well.
Akala, Entono.
And we have updated our map. Some warnings, since I have somebody who made a personal experience with this. If you are an experienced player and you have not played it before, and you feel like I have to be able to make that jump, you may be able to make the jump, but you may not need to make the jump. All wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. And here we have the same guardian that the witch bade us defeat. For a pretty good reason. No, the game is really good at giving you hints, but if you are a player that wants to be complete before moving on, and then you see something where it feels like I should be able to do this, here the answer will very often be, well, yes, you will be able to do it with an enemy, jumping with an enemy or something like that. But it is not what you're currently supposed to be doing. They added all of these areas for replayability and for speedrunners. So there are intentional sequence breaks. Are you seriously? That pushed me far back enough to drop myself into the water, which fair enough doesn't look very pleasant. Oh, bloody hell, okay. Come on up. And as you can see, you'll be running out, but you can heal a lot. as long as you have, as long as you can be progressing, or as long as you don't mind repeating rooms, which don't mind repeating a room to hit on a few enemies, to gain a little bit more soul, to be able to heal and make, and then have more for either attacks or health. A hard game doesn't mean that you need to play fair. Seems like a very silly word, but there is Hornet, our first encounter with her lady. But if you need health and you don't have any soul right now, don't mind going back and get the soul you need. It's free. There's basically infinite amounts of it, since enemies will be respawning. Don't worry about it. That is the way the game is actually meant to be played. It is meant to not be run through in a single leap. Oh, I do not have the map yet. I haven't met Conifer yet. That is also something, like, you have to draw your own map, but you also might be finding yourself in a situation where, as right now, you still can't draw your own map. I seriously think that the balance they struck between all of these things is seriously amazing, and much like in Dark Souls, there are things that you can do that will make the game remarkably easier for you. Hey. I am hearing somebody here. Less for the paths that he has already mapped out, more for the paths that I have already had the opportunity to visit. Okay, I know where I am, and that is also something quite a lot different from other Metroidvanias, where the map is absolutely crucial and where a position on the map is absolutely crucial, because you cannot rely on other things to tell you where you are. The shape of the rooms or these things are just insufficient trying to show where you are. I have the compass. I haven't equipped it yet. Let's go to a bench and equip it. Hello.
Let's put up puppies.
And here we have the Hunter's Journal. Press here we have the Hunter's Journal. Haven't seen that one yet. And there's another character. Why is he such an... seemingly such a dangerous bug, but he is kind and gives you his journal where he has written down his insight for the monsters. There is a reason for it, and there's a very good reason for it. But again, just saying, you will want to pay attention. And then getting some soul here, when I should have healed first and then gotten the soul in. And the Geo just running about, falling into the water. All of this is intentional. Poof. More poof. Blowing, blowing, you're not exploding, you're not exploding. And while yes, these are the easier areas, I do intend to, and since I do intend this for people who have not played the games yet, please forgive me for not going further on. Big scare, and then you have a tiny insect coming out of it. Absolutely possible to defeat it with the nail. But it's easier like with the ball. I do absolutely want not to die. And we have Hornet's acrobatics pulling us up and above here. All of these spitting their affliction all over the other bugs. No. I do want to insert Geo here, please. 2 reasons. 1. No? not a stag station, is it? Fair enough, not a stag station. Let us put in our compass charm. We have enough notches. That should make it a lot easier to find out where we are. There we are. So yeah. Oh, come on. Blah, 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 poof. But yeah, a great game. The beginning act, the opening act of Team Cherry as a video game developer. Okay, my first death. You will see that my mask, the top is broken. I did not have any soul at the moment I died. And all my geo is gone. Which is the main thing I currently want to get back. So, yeah, if I, granted I'm experienced with the game, can make the journey from the beginning over to that grass knight. Then you can too. Close. But I did manage to defeat him. And yeah, if I haven't explained it before, I think that the areas are just gorgeous. I mean, look at this. Oh, we're coming back to the crossroads. Yeah, we're back in the Forgotten Crossroads. So yeah, there's so many different connections between the areas. like, there is amazingly much for people here to explore, to find. It's all very nice, tight, absolutely a masterpiece of a game. Is it challenging? Yes. Is it overly challenging for somebody who hasn't played games before? Yes. Is it overly challenging for anybody who has some experience with platformers, with 2D brawlers, or Metroidvanias in general? No. It'll need some getting used to, but I'm not the best at this game. And I think that people who even regularly play this game, like, yeah, what is regularly? No, but that people who've just finished the game will be much better than me, who hasn't touched it for a while. It's a wonderful game with a ton of depth and story that is not spoon-fed to you. That is something you really need to be mindful of. It's not a game where it is happy to give you its story. You have to fight for it. Not in that you need to go through and finish up the game. No. Who are these people? You have to go out, explore, find them, get to know them, and same with the story. That is something I think in a game that is very valuable, because only a game can do that. Only a game can give you a world, set you free, and not show and not explain stuff. It can show you stuff, which is the better way to do it. But a book written about like writing down the story of Hollow Knight would not be as compelling as the game by far, because that author needs to put in a lot of information that the reader, even if it's in an annex, will be able to just get to and understand. There are no, you're missing this page and now you don't understand a certain aspect of the story. A game can absolutely pull that equivalent off. A book cannot. Books are great. They can contain some of the best stories ever imagined. But an interactive story, a story where you can be missing parts, well, that's even better. The pinnacle of that, fair enough, tabletop RPG, but video games can come close. And I think that Hollow Knight presents something special for video games. So, recommended? Absolutely. Price, €15. Yeah. It's not expensive. If you like the genres, look over the fact on how much praised its challenge is. Give it a go. You might be surprised. And for €15 or a deep discount, I think it's absolutely worth it. In the end, though, it's your money. Yeah, and your discretion is advised when spending it. So I can only tell you what I think, and you need to find out what your opinion is for yourself. It's a video game. Okay, that being said, though, we're coming back to the top of the hour. I'm taking another quick break. I'll be right back afterwards. Thank you all very much for your patience. There'll be more ads running through it. But yeah, thank you very much for your patience, and I'll be seeing you after the break. Sorry, welcome back. And yes, our next game will be Final Fantasy VII, the original. Why? It is a question that absolutely needs answering. Why recommend the old one over the new one? Because what, in my opinion, what Square Enix has done to the original is sacrilegious. It is a game beloved by, I want to say, 2 generations. It is just an icon that has made an impact that may be disproportionate to the impact it should have had. I don't think I agree with it, with that sentiment. I do think that it absolutely deserves the praise it has gotten. How and why do I think that? Because if we're taking a look at this, we have pre-rendered backgrounds, which look absolutely decent in my opinion. And we have the character models. And oh my goodness, do they clash. Flat colors, no textures really, no light play. Flat looking characters running across actually quite beautiful backgrounds if the tiles fit properly together. The combat models are a lot more detailed, fair, but what are we having here? Is this worth still playing today? I mean, look how badly they fit together. How few polygons there are. How... And my answer to that is... it is absolutely still worth playing. What are you talking about? Does it look? Does it look its part in the modern world? No. It doesn't look correct anymore. It looks cheap, unloved, maybe placeholder characters. You wouldn't present a game like this anymore. And yet, this is one of the greatest games of all time. One of the most beloved games of all time. Does this sequence look unloved? Or is this something come up to with technical limitations and trying to push the limit? If they had taken this, maybe added... and even there, adding stuff changes the story. And this is a story that should never have been changed. The same goes for other remasters. No. keep your hands away from it. Unless you're doing something like, for example, Persona with Persona 5 Royal. Although that should have been a DLC and not a complete re-release of the game. I mean, respect, and this game is owed more respect than it is given. It's a great game. Yes, an older game might look more beautiful. Pixel graphics looked more consistent, and the jump to 3D was an important one, but the early days always will be looking sketchy. They will always be looking somewhat sketchy. Just no. And especially Final Fantasy VII really deserved a new coat of paint. With the old story and the old combat system. Turn-based combat was never a mistake. I don't care how much people want to go against that. This system, while it could use a bit of a speed on, is still a great system. The material, while weird and badly explained, is if you are if you know how it works, its depth, it has a great depth, and it is a pretty important thing. So, I've been talking about the graphics and its remake a little here. Let's have the good points. Story, great. Still a really great story and a really important story. And its characters are good, the themes are still, in a way, timeless. The only thing that has really aged is the graphics. And the remake doesn't do it justice, so I recommend the old one. Not only is it cheaper, if you buy it on Steam, you'll get the entirety of the story in one go, because what they have done so far with 2 parts and a third one coming is asking you over €140 for 2/3 of a finished story. I mean, are we kidding ourselves? With a worse combat system, with changes that take part of the story and absolutely bloody ruin it. The upper world, a city on a plate. There is so much here in tone, and who would want to live with a plate on their heads where you can't afford the housing and you need to live down in the slums below? As there is so much good things here. The energy, the pollution, the problems with having found an easy energy source. Which is but finite. We've seen the city from above, this is the city from below. No, it is really still worth buying. You might not like the models as much, if that is something that you can't deal with anymore. Absolutely. Don't buy it for €13 or 12 or 12 something, €13 to €14. You'll get a long game with a lot of story, interesting characters, everybody has their history, everybody has their issues. You'll go ahead and find out. Absolutely worth it. And then you take a look up the central pillar here. Yeah, an absolutely massive pillar. I'll be putting in a few saves here. Absolutely don't want to lose anything, so taking the time and effort. Terrorist explosion up above, a Mako reactor. Absolutely. Well, let's go about, we're closed. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. We have the assault gun. Let's have some of the Iron Beagles here. Go on ahead, let's equip some stuff. I found materia, but I'm not yet able to use it. Not this time. Tifa. Of course I'm going to keep the... Marlene is a little bit shy, no issue. Hop, hop, hop. Oh no, Barret. Calm down. I haven't shown much combat yet. Yes, combat is important, but we didn't have the chance for it. And then the flashbacks, which are so bloody important. Final Fantasy VII, the original, is like many Atlas stories. Very finely crafted, nothing really left to chance or happenstance. It's very well planned, and there is a lot of import on almost everything. And I mean that. Almost everything is really there for important reasons, especially cutscenes. All the cutscenes are important. They show important things. A lot of people about are saying stuff that is, in a way, you could be saying world building, but it gives important clues to the atmosphere, to everything. There is I don't want to spoiler it if you haven't had the chance of playing it yet, of experiencing this game for yourself. And you like RPGs, you like Pokemon or JRPGs in general. If you only experienced one in Final Fantasy, maybe also give this old style a go. So, this is a story you need to experience. This is not a story also to be messing with. As so many things, if you have such a finely balanced story, then making changes even small ones, not well considered, or done because, well, we had the story told already once. No. Okay. I'll go through the tutorial here because I don't want to be... Click. So that's how you equip it. The equipment part is not the difficulty of how to use materia. Okay, so some stuff to materia. I am of the opinion that it is an absolute great system. So you have your stats, strength, dex, all of those. That translates into attack, and the biggest issue here is that you are unable to go through and ask what the different things do, which should have absolutely been possible with a PlayStation game. But materia you need to wear in order to have its effects. So let's take this lightning materia. I've had it equipped to Cloud ever since the beginning. We see its stats, we see the stars, and we see an ability list. Two are grayed out. What it means is that this is conferring lightning power. The statistical effects are pretty clear, but overall, the important part is AP and 2 next levels. So you gain AP with each fight. It's a second form of experience, and that levels your materia up. Every time it levels up, it gets stronger, the effects get stronger, and you might get a new ability. Not exactly sure how it works here. We have 4 stars, but only 2 abilities missing. Maybe the last one is just a power-up. I'm not clear on that at the moment. It's been, even for myself, a while since I last played the game. And if I can, I do want to buy some more. Okay, we have a little bit more. Okay, he is selling some materia. I have the assault gun. Look, I don't need to sleep right now. Yeah, and the other thing that is important for materia is the slots the weapons have. The better the weapons, the more slots they usually have. That progression is quite linear. And this is the beginner's hall. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all of this. Oh, we have an all materia. That is the part I was interested in. I'm never going to say no to free stuff, especially in all one. Well, the kid is quite annoying here. Okay, but I think I have... No. Come on, let me pass. I did want to buy some more materia, even if it's only 2. I don't have a fire one yet, and I do want another restore. You want to wear your materia as much as possible, which is why the Gatling gun is weaker than the assault gun. Oh no, the Gatling gun is the initial equipment. Okay, so there is a bit of a crowd here. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Don't see anything important lying here. Let's move on and... So, Soldier is a pretty big group. And there's a lot of observation here. Why are you so calm? You're busting up my river. Barret, you not being calm is a problem. Broom, broom, broom. Barret is a character. Oh my. And we're jumping off. We'll have a little bit further to move. But we would have needed to jump off the train at one point anyway. And apparently the reactor is just down this tunnel. But seriously, I'm not going to have my money stolen. The funniest thing actually for now is the fact that they use quite dangerous weapons here and doing only minimal damage. I mean, seriously, if this is the level of strength of an ordinary human in this world, no wonder that Cloud is using a huge sword. Of course, that would do more damage than anything else. Yup. Found another ether. Here we are on the catwalks underneath. the plate. I mean, for one, I think that their security is lackluster at best. And I think we really have to ask ourselves, what is, like, I am asking myself that. I've talked about the combat system and the amount of changes that happened to the system in the remaster. And not only that, but also I could rant about this very much, but for the price, for an unfinished game, 140 euros. Okay. No idea which way is forward again. Let me have a quick look. So we have Rebirth. The second part for 70 euro. 90 euro for the digital deluxe edition. You get both for 100 euro. And the deluxe editions for 120. Let's go with those prices. 100 currently discounted, half off, but still. So 100 to 120 euro. So you don't need to buy them at the same time. What are we getting? That's an unfinished game, by the way. Meaning that if you buy them now, you'll have to buy another game for another 70 euros, so 170. And if you buy the deluxe editions, that's another 90 euros, so 210. If there isn't like a third version then afterwards as well, which I wouldn't be too surprised if that would be coming. I don't know. And then you can have this for 13. 12.99. In my opinion, an absolute no-brainer. But maybe you see it differently. No. The graphical chase has gone too far. And you don't need to split it into 3 50 to 70 hour games. Damn if they are that. I'll have a look during the break and then talk about it, but... Okay, that's the way to the reactor, according to him. Oh, bloody hell. He's fallen asleep. Okay, that fish is getting... And I'll be bloody needing a safe spot because I'm not on the world map. I'm in a... on a field, I think they call it. Maybe that was here with Jess. I have a potion. There we have a safe spot. Very nice. We got a tent. Okay, before I save, I'm going to do some healing. Okay. I'll do a recap before the top of the hour because this is important to me. Let me have a look at something. Okay. I like story games a lot. I like RPGs of all manners because they can tell very good stories, and Final Fantasy VII, while not reaching the heights of my favorite JRPG of all time, is a very solid entry. It's a terribly good entry. Solid is doing it a disservice. Is it the best game out of the Final Fantasy series? Arguably. Maybe. Fair enough. I do think that 6 is overall the slightly better one. Very slightly. But it is telling a great story. It has great characters. It's still a cultural icon. The cast that Square Enix created for Final Fantasy VII is, as I just said, it's still considered some of the best and still very iconic characters. To take this game with its flaws and all, I mean, the backgrounds might look okay to modern sensibilities. The character models, no, they're old, very crude and very limited. Their expressions are mostly reduced to body gestures. There's barely no facial expressions. All of that is limited. Take a look at these though. These are beautiful. These images are very nice. So where the game lapses is in its use of very early 3D techniques and assets. That's the worst critique you can do for this game. And the the remake, sorry. Bloody hell, did I say remaster all the time? I meant the remake. While looking worlds better than this, worlds nicer than this. It's a gulf that is very clear. And it's a gulf. It's not just a little bit. But then all the other aspects have significantly worsened in the pursuit of pure graphics. And that is a shame that so many games are doing these days. It is an absolute horrendous thing that is being done to games, media very much in general. And I am not a fan of generative AI, but as long as there are no leftovers or no important leftovers of generative AI in the final product, I'm fine with it. Let me put it like that. Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, used generative AI in its prototyping stage, and some of it remained. It was found and it was changed. I feel, yes, it should have been changed. That is a good thing. But the use of generative AI to prototype something is not a mistake anymore, unfortunately. The crash will come, and this is going to be temporary, at least in my opinion. For what generative AI is, how it works, how it is trained, it will inevitably, in my opinion, lead to a crash of itself where the models collapse and only produce garbage. There is still a little bit of time left before it completely happens, but I have read reports that in ChatGPT there are the first signs. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm not saying, I didn't do the experiments, I didn't do the statistics myself, and there might be still coming up being found techniques that are going to disprove this. And show how you can prevent model collapse, but as far as we understand, and the math on it is very, very solid, there is no way once it starts to avoid it, only stall it. And the first signs have been seen. There are some image generation algorithms that in fringe cases also already show signs of model degradation. It's all in the fringes right now. But the more AI there is on the internet, the more that feeds back into itself, the faster that collapse will be. And for now, AI is not a profitable industry. It's gulping up all the RAM hardware and other hardware, making them unaffordable. But that will, right now, only hasten their collapse. But I don't begrudge people using it for prototyping. Bloody hell, I need to take a break. I'm already over the top of the hour. What I want to say is, give this old game a go. Especially if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII before. Its story might be well known, there might be none left I'm going to spoiler, but I'm not going to put out spoilers. But I think very much that it is still the better story than its successor, and that it is still very much to this day, despite all of the issues and flaws, it's worth playing. The big advantage, of course, buying it nowadays is that a potato will run it. Quite literally, I think. I'll be taking a quick break. We're already a bit overdue. Run the ads, come back with the next game. Try to calm down a little bit. Even though I did realize that my rants are a lot more thoughtful and a lot less flowing out than somebody might expect. That might have to do that. It might have to do with that that English is not my first language, but I had a lot to say here and not enough time to say it. I could continue this rant for a long time, but I will be taking a quick break, and when we come back, I'll be presenting the next game. Hopefully you're going to be enjoying that one as well. Thank you all very much for your patience with the break and the ads, and I'll be seeing you after the quick break. Thank you very much.
Soul Calibur 6.
And I am completely muted again. I am so sorry. Please make me aware of these things. Please. Oh, bloody hell. Well, thank you for your patience. I guess. They also have to be male. Okay. Darksiders also only have one body type. Let's have a Colossus. And now you can build it quite amazingly, of course. We're not forgetting about all of the important parts. Oh, okay, and that is just some presets here. Let's add a little bit to her calves and thighs. So the smaller you are, the more power you have, because you have less reach. There you are. It's a fair system. It is a little bit weird. Oh, you're looking too aggressive. That might be the best. We are looking at something quite alien, which is fine. Okay, and now we have the weapon and style. Did I? There we are. Okay. So we have a few things here. We can bring styles from the existing characters. That's actually how this works. So instead of having your complete own combat style and requiring everything new, it takes what we have and adjusts, and you can take a look at the weapons that they will be carrying. For example, we have the dual blades here. The Chinese light sword, the a rapier. There's a lot here. I think I'm going to go for her weapon here. The ring, I do enjoy using that. Will be magic and will be evil. Then we can put on some equipment. Again, this is a lot more common. This is basically similar to Tekken. I'm not going to use any of that. And you have stuff to unlock, so very enjoyable, and you can really put some stuff on. You can give her wings, you can customize your character to a very nice degree. So we want the folds, they clash with the mantle. And then for some things they are actually not compatible. Why not a skirt? Okay, that clashed. Can I do it like this? Okay, so no, I can wear no belt with any of this. Fair enough. Do I want pauldron? Not with the mantle. And I still need shoe wear. No, those are socks. Bloody hell, those are socks. Reset. Change equipment. There is what I had to push. No, you're a little bit silly. Why not have them float there? And so you can put in some effort. And you can really, really go ham here. It's an absolute blast, and you can spend a huge amount of time here. So, I'm not going to go network, and I'm not going to go... let's do some versus. So, CPU versus player versus CPU, so I'm on the right side when starting, and then...
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
You can go into your creations, you can pick the character, we can pick the character I just made. I didn't give her a series name. It doesn't matter.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Soul of Tira.
And announcing the fighter remains surprisingly as simple as it always has been, because we're fighting the soul of somebody, and so it doesn't need to be Tira directly, but it's her soul.
The cacophony of battle cuts through the deathly silence in an invitation to madness.
Activating short-range attack here.
Eliminating threat.
Battle 1. Fight!
Block is... Block is active here, not passive, as in you're not blocking by simply holding back or doing nothing like you do in Tekken. You do need to do that actively. And you still have grapples for when...
Victory goes to the last one standing.
So... the basic controls are the same for every beat them up. Be very surprised if that is not... if that were not the case. Instead of having limb-specific attacks, it's a lot more... it, in a way, always remains the same, but, you know, there will always be differences. I'll be showing you a few of the styles before also showing you a quick idea of the campaign. Most of it is actually really nicely done. And there is a clear split. What do we have? Let's take him in black.
Wise choice. Unknown soul.
So there's some stuff there, and you can make your own character, and have a fashion battle as well as a fighting battle here. The CPU probably isn't on its highest level, although I usually play fighting games at a pretty high level. And so you grapple and you move on.
Fight to your last breath.
I'm going to have a look. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to have a look if there are some basic combos that I might or might not have known. It's fine. We'll take another character.
Pain makes people talk.
Unknown soul.
It is, all in all, I think from the mechanics here, it's very decent. I am not, and I didn't play much PvP of Soul Calibur, so that the solidity of the mechanics remains locked to the campaign and stuff here in the arcade. Some very occasional living room PvP, but even that is rarer than a lot rarer for Tekken. Tekken is my big beat 'em up, but this is good. This has a lot of story and a lot of interesting story, in my opinion. In a way, you'd say it's an absolutely trope-filled story, which is not exactly wrong. There is a lot of that, but in the details, it is very nicely made. And it doesn't. I'll be showing that in a few minutes. It has a free flow, like feeling like a free flow campaign where you can go back, repeat missions, you gain experience, become stronger, all of that, and that was one too much. I am not yet done showcasing CPU arcade battles. I have to showcase Ivy, I think.
Punishment time.
Roll. Unknown soul.
She is one of the most iconic characters of the game, with the whip sword and also her freeness, her sexual freeness.
Your punishment will be quite severe. In that case, let's fight.
Battle 1. Fight.
And we have from Tekken Yoshimitsu, which is actually not too unreasonable. For he is one of the few characters with a weapon that fits into Soul Calibur from Tekken, although I have to say I'm a little bit disappointed.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 2. Fight.
That is absolutely fine, Tira. Don't worry about it. You missed a little bit, but again, yeah, don't worry about it.
Fight to your last breath.
Got a little bit heated showcasing the last game. If I get into it again, I'll be ranting and forgetting to explain this game. Okay, let's not have that happen to us.
The battle is over. Show respect for
Because ring outs are bad. Which means you need to be aware of where you're standing and where your opponent is. So, let's have 2 or 3 more arcade battles here. I'll be going random again. No, I'll be going random from now on. I did properly select Ivy. And with my luck, I'm getting exactly what I showcased already.
You look nice and tough. This is my big moment. I'm in.
Battle 1. Fight.
Okay, random also means out of my character creation. You might have realized that this is actually another character I created beforehand.
Fight to your last breath.
I mean,
Watch over me, Mother. You can't stop me.
Okay, pushed to the edge there, and me not getting back over means I am conceding my first round to an NPC. Oh no, don't. I just ring out myself. Of course I do that. I already have the entryway curse in Monster Hunter, and here I'll be... And I can't... Ooh, this is going to be close. Okay, pulled through. With conceding 2 battles, though. And unfortunately not been quite over yet. Another thing that is actually quite nice, but that didn't happen until now, is that you can armor break. As you might realize, her top broke off, and now she is a little bit more indisposed. And if you manage an armor break, you will do a lot more damage on that in that area. And now I will be showing you actually no, this is not. There we are. Libra of the Soul. Let's start in the beginning. I don't want to spoiler it, but this is very much a very free for later on you'll be able to travel freely. You'll see an idea of that. Basically, you're a random created person that struggles, that got hit by something deadly that it might transform you into a monster, and now you have to take onto this and fight to in order to be able to retain your soul. Basically, you need to gather power to counteract what you've absorbed involuntarily. And the important part here is it's a bit set up like an RPG, and you will be needing to do some grinding. If you don't like that, you need to stick to arcade, but you're going to be missing some stuff. So, out of the astral fissures, which also caused my affliction, if I can remember that correctly, step warriors, and I have to defeat them, and then I can obtain power from the fissure, which allows me to keep living and, as he explains, prove resistance to the Astral Chaos's attempts to devour my soul. And so, also by doing that, I'll be getting stronger, which is represented by experience. And I'm getting the Spirit Scales Libera of the Soul, which I have basically, I then can do the choice. There we have it. I can go towards good in blue or evil and chaos, like good in law and towards blue, and good in chaos the other way about. Yeah, I'll be skipping large parts here because the story is nice, but the general part that is interesting is the structure here of the campaign. I think that would be more interesting to somebody who is interested in a beat 'em up. And then you have differing objectives depending on where you are. And we have Maxi coming in. Nothing bad. He has a job offer. And he thinks since I'm strong, I might be of some help later on. I'm getting a little tiny bit of experience there. Not as much as if I'm doing a fissure, but yeah. It basically continues. You go to camp, and then later on you can see where it is leading with the expansion of the map. Are we refighting this? Not exactly, it looks like. Okay, so that was just story. Now we have another fight. And you can see how this goes. It opens up, it splits up, and you can take different paths. First time I can remember seeing this in a beat 'em up. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I'm not sure. What annoys me a bit here is that you are getting the ability for weapons that are not the ones you selected. Which, no, it doesn't annoy me. What I'm annoyed of right now is the fact that I don't have a better weapon for the weapon I've chosen as my primary. And so you go on fighting. I can't kick him off. But he can kick me off. That is fair. Okay, got my first own KO in. Okay, I can ring out him as well. Just not with what I've tried. So, there is a lot here. It is offering this this campaign, and it is offering a huge amount of customization. In parts, it's okay, don't take this the wrong way. In parts, you could say that it's a character creator with a fighting game tacked on. Slightly unfair. There's also a lot of story and a lot of additional stuff tacked on in a way, but it is it is unique, especially for its character creator. No other game does this, and the thing we really can do is that they're all carrying weapons, and that makes a big difference. That you can have an iconic weapon that everybody recognizes, so everybody can know what you're doing, which would not be possible in Tekken, for example. If you could just create your own character there, you'd be needing to look a lot more at the stances and so on to find out whom you're fighting, which makes it a little bit more difficult, and thus understandable that they do not want to go that far. It is... Okay, it is annoying when it is cold, but also, if you're hungry, you should eat, but you know that, and being cold and not wanting to get out of your warm place you've created for yourself, absolutely something I can understand. And now we are going to pull power from the Astral Fissure. Yes, but it's cold and it's uncomfortable to get up and be cold. I understand the dilemma. I understand. I really do. It is... Oh yeah, I completely forgot. You have the perfect counter idea here as well in the game, where when you manage to counter perfectly, you gain a large advantage over your enemy. I managed to blow off in a second part of his armor here. There we go. So we're now absorbing the power of the fissure. And we're giving sweets by him here very nicely. So now we have more health and all of that. It's really, in a way, a JRPG story, and you see there's a lot to do. I think I'll be quickly showing you another one I've advanced further out on to give you an idea of the map. So, oh yeah, and I'm currently on an expedition, so that's things you have to do. Going on an expedition, traveling about. You'll meet stuff, but as you can see, we had a main path and now we're expeditioning. Basically, we have a group of enemies here, and I'll give them a quick fight with the ring blade.
The soul of a warrior now lays here to rest.
Of course, I'll manage to slippery stages with a character that likes to jump and jump far, and already is not the best at stopping. Okay, very nice. Next one. And again, I'm immediately overrunning him once he falls down. And I win, but I also managed to make myself go ring out. There's a lot of fun stuff they implement here. You're making spicy mac and cheese using Diablo sauces. I hope that you're going to be enjoying it a lot. Yeah, enjoy your meal. And I got steel on steel for a nice amount of attack here. So continue expedition. Which means that I have a certain amount of cost. Oh, and there is a lot of mountains in between here. So... Continue expedition. Begin exploring. Nothing. And here we have an encounter with somebody else who wants to rob us. I'll be... That's level 16. I'm not quite there. And I'll need to beat him in order to get to my to the end of my expedition. Whoops. Good victory after all, even though it didn't look so good in the beginning. So, for whom is this recommendation? It's a beat 'em up. Beat 'em ups are decently easy to pick up. So, I'd say seriously for beginners, intermediaries to no, not finding another good word. This is for intermediate players. If you somewhat enjoy fighting games, the thing you need to do, and you want to keep playing them, but you're not sure if what you have is the correct one, you need to try them out. You need to find a style that clicks with you, that you're going to be enjoying. As I said, there's a good reason why Tekken is my most played beat 'em up, because it just clicked with me the best. And there is a lot there that you need to find the correct one. If you have found the correct one, or if that is the other thing, if you're not all that interested in beat 'em ups, there is little my recommendation can do to change that. And yeah, it might have been that you just were on the wrong one, and that another one you would absolutely enjoy. But beat 'em ups are very hard to recommend. Why is it here? Because I think that it is unique. It offers something, as I said, unique. Let me have a look at the price. I think that was pretty nice. No. I misremembered. Price is €60. Don't buy it for the full price if you're not already into beat 'em ups, and if you're already into beat 'em ups, you already know if Soul Calibur is a beat 'em up you're going to be enjoying or not. It hasn't had a release in a while, so if you're younger and you've only played one or two, basically Street Fighter and Tekken are the two big ones to my knowledge, you might have a look into this, not as a main game, but as an idea for something to play for fun. That being said, we're back at the top of the hour, which means that I'm going to take another short break, and they'll be running some more ads, and we'll be prepping up the next game. For that, I thank you very much for your patience, and I'll be seeing you after a very short break. And again, thank you for being here and for your patience.
Your training has certainly paid off. It has come time for you to handle a demon of your own. A demon shall be unleashed here. Though little danger there may be within the village's barrier, remain vigilant all the same. First, we will permit to you usage of the art of confinement. Now then, make the demon your ally.
Peace at last. I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
You have done well. Yes, your training has certainly paid off. It has come time for you to handle a demon of your own. A demon shall be unleashed here. though little danger there may be within the village's barrier, remain vigilant all the same. First, we will permit to you usage of the art of confinement. Now then, make the demon your ally.
All right, I'm in this for the long.
What a feeling. Peace at last. I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
You have done well.
Welcome back to my penultimate game, Raido. Why Raido? Well, if you follow me for a while, you will know that I am a fan of Atlas games. In specific, the Shin Megami Tensei series, and Shin Megami Tensei is a series of really hard JRPGs. It was in my recommendations Friday. I also recommended Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, but there is something that I don't want to necessarily say is bad, but it is different. Come on, are we hooking? There we are. Took a while. Here we are. Unfortunately, it took a while to load in. But here we are. Thank you for letting me know, though. So, we're in the capital. And the capital of Japan, and we're playing a detective, and we're helping the citizenry against the demons.
Since the Meiji Restoration.
So it's the early 20th century.
Fast. These days, it's all about being modern. Cash and science are king. No one has room in their hearts for spirits, gods, and the supernatural. But, make no mistake. To this day, they lurk in the shadows, watching and laughing at us. But here, in the Taisho era, we're the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing.
You're listening to Sakura Dayama Radio. Early yesterday morning, another unexplained disappearance reportedly occurred. This is the latest in an ongoing series of bizarre events. Eyewitnesses have reported seeing a strange red-shaped monster at the scene of the incident, as local authorities continue their search for the culprit.
So.
Yes, this is the Narumi Detective Agency.
Hello.
I'll be talking over here because I am here to showcase the game, the story, well, part of it.
But we only take special cases, if you catch my
While
drift.
important, will need to take a back seat here in order to what I want to explain. So,
Please, could you meet me at Ushigome Gairi Bridge right away?
so as I said, I really enjoy the Shin Megami Tensei series, the Atlas games in general.
I'm telling you straight, please, sir.
And there is a lot of the story here as well, but
Nothing better to do.
it's not a JRPG in the old sense. Yes, you will be doing leveling. I'll be showing that, but there is the combat system is a real-time action-based system. So you have a sword, a gun. You'll be running around and actively fighting them, not in turn-based battles. So if you want the story and world from Shin Megami Tensei, but you want to be able to do that with a real-time battle system, if you don't like the turn-based systems, that is absolutely fair. I'm not judging you, but I am saying if you don't like that, here you have that caliber of story with that caliber of supernaturalism in an action-based game.
Are you from the Narumi Detective Agency?
That's right. I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
Yes. Well...
Listen, sweetheart, any other time I'd hear you out. But it's late and it's raining buckets out here. You should head on home for tonight.
Sir, please. This can't wait. I want you to... kill me.
Kill you? Hey now, miss, you shouldn't joke about things like that.
I'm almost 16. If it happens, I...
What is going on here?
Watch out!
Hello.
Whoa! Wait. Righto!
Okay, put the sword away again.
These hours, obstacles shall be eliminated.
Fence is locking.
A devil summoner retreating. Do not pursue the girl.
Okay, they gave me a pretty good beating here. I'm pretty sure I was meant to lose that. For I didn't manage to really do any damage.
We haven't heard so much as a peep about that incident from yesterday. I have heard a lot of weird rumors about that bridge. Like folks disappearing, then showing back up out of nowhere. Maybe that bird from yesterday really is involved in the sort of stuff we deal with. And the way she asked us to kill her? Didn't like that one bit. Not to mention those Red Soldier guys. Hey, Rido, think you can look into that business from yesterday? Client up and vanished right under our noses. We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs, can we?
You noticed it too, didn't you, Rido? Those Red Special Guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Great, then if that's settled, I'll leave the investigating to you, Rido. I'd go, but it's easier for you anyway. What with those demons of yours and all.
It's not that simple, you clod.
See? Goto says, "Wow, you're so smart." Not that I speak cat or anything.
Well,
ignore him, Rido. Let's just get to work.
I do speak cat. Okay, and here we have part of a very nice part of the game, to be honest. Yeah, let's save it. Talking with him, will that reveal anything new?
Stop by Konoya down the street before looking for that girl. Who knows?
Who knows,
Good
could
stuff.
find something
Door's
useful.
always-
And coming back is basically a free heal. And we have a map here, very nice. So, and then with Asp, I can read his mind. Okay, let's go on. Asp is happily floating behind us here. And yeah, I will be needing to, once I can, fuse new stuff. We are and we're getting something here. We can do some more mind reading. Weird thing to say here. Is this the shop we were told? Yes, this is the shop we were told to.
Trinkets from all over the world end up in Konoya, the capital's finest antique shop. Hey, you're the new guy from the Narumi Detective.
No.
You know the saying, time is...
Yeah, okay. What can I... So... I can... teach my demons whatever. If I have the money to buy the books here. So that is one of the differences already, in that this is using proper money because, well, that's the way it works. Okay, let's go through the street here.
Hey, you, over there. Yeah, come here a minute.
I suppose he means us? Who is that man?
Mo, Rido, it's you. Sorry about that. I thought you were someone else.
Detective Kazama. I should have known. If he's involved, you can bet something's about to go wrong.
Move along, Rido. I have no business with you. Look, I'm on a stakeout, okay? I'm busy. I knew he'd slip up sooner or later, but actually kidnap... Why, Rido. Lovely weather out here today, isn't it? Yes, sirree.
First he stops us, then he wants us gone, and now he's hiding something? It sounded like he was about to say kidnapping, right? Perhaps the police are looking into the missing girl. Rido, teach this piker a lesson, and find out what the police know about that kidnapping. Devil summoner style.
Well, not that I haven't.
What am I even doing here? Why the hell do I gotta be the one to stake out Narumi? You don't gotta send someone out just because we got a tip. So what if a witness spotted him at Ushigome Gaeri Bridge with that missing girl? What a waste of time! Just cuff the guy and toss him in the slammer. Done!
Even if he is just beating his gums, is that something an officer should be saying? At any rate, Rido, we think this missing girl of his is the one we met last night. Let's try to get some confirmation on whether we're both looking for the same person.
Oh, it's a swallowtail butterfly. Looks like the Daidoji family crest. Nah, I couldn't be. I'm probably just jumping to conclusions because of that missing Daidoji girl.
Oh, the Daidoji family, eh? Rido, what say we try investigating the Daidoji family? Perhaps we'll learn something useful.
And here we had good stuff.
Hey, is that school? Is he flirting? Should we flirt back?
He looks like he can get any girl he wants with a face like that.
Right. Like, I don't know.
Well, let's see what is on her mind. So yeah, both of them would be happy if I were to spend some time with them, but I am busy. Okay, I have more than... my mag is good at the moment. Mind filling me in?
No. Come now.
So glad I wasn't born into that family. Just move. That is something that I'm currently still need to get back used to. But yeah, there's a lot going on with the mansion, and that is probably the mansion of the girl we're looking for.
Well, it's like this.
Can we get something more?
What?
Well, I'm not sure if that means everybody's happy, but fair enough. Daidoji bloodline is no exception.
Pardon me, sir. No one is permitted to enter without an appointment. Terribly sorry, but I must ask you to leave. Will there be anything else? That's hers. I must apologize for my rudeness. Please, sir, follow me.
All you need to do is show the correct things and you'll be getting what you want.
Kaya, was she safe? I beg your pardon. I'm Kiyoshi Daidoji, her uncle. Can you tell me what happened? So, that's what happened to Kaya. I see. Well, she disappeared about 10 days ago. Since then, my brother Takeshi, Kaya's father, has grown more ill with each passing day. We're an old, prestigious family, as I'm sure Kaya would have taken his place if it came to that. But if something happens to her, what would become of the Daidoji family name? That's my biggest concern, honestly.
Yeah. Not concerned about a person, but about a name. Absolutely fitting. Because that raises some suspicions to me.
You really met Kaya and caught a glimpse of her abductors? Raido, was it? I'd like to ask you to track Kaya down. My brother isn't doing well, and I was recently informed there's nothing his doctors can do. At the very least, I want him to see his daughter's face one last time. Let me know as soon as you find out. I'm very worried about her.
It's time, sir.
If you have any questions, Nakamura, now, if you'll
The head of the house, Master Takeshi Daido. I don't mean to supersede Master Kyoshi's. Besides, Master would prefer that I trust that you. Until next time.
They certainly seem to have a lot going on. We don't seem particularly welcome here, but Kiyoshi did ask for our help. I'm sure.
I'm sure we won't be minded if we ask around.
Ready for this?
Some say just flash of women.
Okay. What?
And you go run around, do some detective work with the fights in between. It's a really, really enjoyable game in my opinion. A lot more action heavy, as it's pretty clear. Although I haven't managed to do a lot of fights yet. Let me have a look about. That's one of those is probably the room I've been in. That's here.
I do, but Master Daidoji instructed me if you'd kindly...
That's the door to her father's study, is it? Unfortunately, Fortunately, you ate like sending out a demon. Not like anyone else can see him.
Solo investigation. Let's have Alp go through here and do some investigating. Storage room. At least we know what it is. So we have a picture of hers.
It's a school phone. In that case, we might glean more. Righto. Let's head over to Tsukudo-cho and canvass the student body.
Cannot be opened now. Let's have a look about. Okay, and there is... No, he is terribly well behaved.
Oh, I'd normally be able to make more. Excuse me, I have...
Okay, I can't use another demon to do anything here. Well, I think he has already plenty of white hair. Another guest room. Okay, I have the feeling the house is missing a few things, especially for its described splendor. And we'll go back. Okay.
Is there something you want?
You're a detective? So wait, does that mean... Did Kaya really elope?
Don't get yourself worked up, Fumiko.
That must be what happened, Yaiko. That's why she's been missing school. She ran off with a man! I always thought Kaya was a blue nose. I guess she showed me.
If you want dirt on Kaya, you should be talking to Rin. I see them together in the dessert parlor all the time. Hey, see that alley across the street there? I think that's Rin.
Please leave Kaya alone, Miss...
You listen to way too many radio soap operas.
Well... Let's have a look.
What? Who are you to her? Righto. You work at the Narumi Detective Agency. In that case, I need to speak with you. Come on, let's go somewhere less public. Huh? What the?
Well, I think that is right up our alley.
Someone sent her to the Dark Realm. Let's hurry to the shrine in Shinoda. We can enter the Dark Realm ourselves from there.
Shinoda is now accessible. Okay. So there's a lot going on, and you have... Come on, give me the exit. Shinoda for 80 yen, so I do need to make sure that I have enough. But if they are nearly as effective as the modern train system, it's going to be pretty good. And here we start battling. Let's have a look. Ukanomitama Spirit.
Good luck to you.
We'll ring the bell, and then we'll go into the Dark Realm.
Raido the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss? Very well. I shall send you to the Dark Realm of the capital. Now, please take this.
Frost Order Demon Preta.
It should prove itself useful. The Dark Realm lies behind the world we know. It is a dangerous place where the border between since times now. Once I perform the ritual of entry.
Dark Tsukorocho. So let's see if I can find that missing girl.
We're in the Dark Realm now. Is that right?
What kind of idiot human are you to come here for? Ah, so you've come to interrupt the great Tsuchigomo's feast, have you, Devil Summoner? Humans only exist to feed us demons. The world won't care if a few of you disappear. Why don't you come on over? She's gonna get eaten if you don't hurry.
They don't know who they're messing with. Raido, show them the...
Da-da-da. There we are, all full, all nice, all good. Okay, weak against... I'm going to exchange Ukoba. There we go. As you can see, it's a real-time action.
Righto. We have to get to Rin quickly.
Let's go.
New face.
No, it's fine. I wanted the other demon, not another Alp. Pletcher has a level up.
Come. Your face. Use your gun.
Let's confine Pixie.
Good.
Pixie is a good catch. Nice investigation skills as well.
Don't get carried away. Don't get carried away.
Okay, and there is another fire from Ukobach. That was absolutely necessary to be able to do this. Dark Realm Wunderkind.
It seems you've improved. Yadagarasu has sent. This will let you command more.
So yeah, there's a lot to take into account.
There's more.
There we are. So yeah, the battles are nice and snappy, but real time. Loyalty max from Ukobach. I never thought being friends with someone other than my own kind would rock this hard. What do we have here?
A dragon's rise.
I had your number right from the start. See, I'm the kind of demon who will eat till he's...
Righto. A dragon's rise is a barrier that neither humans nor demons can pass through. No amount of brute strength can force our way past.
Well,
Let's go.
we had Alp's loyalty increase even some more here. What do we have? It remains equally important to hit your opponents with their weakness. Da-da.
Ready for this?
Alp also got a level up. Fast escape, very nice. Let's see. It's my super duper favorite. Get some steel here. Alp loves to play detective.
Well done.
Ready for this? Hey, human. Seriously? Hey, human. Ready for this? Here goes! Aw. Hey, you're really... Oh, thing is, there's a so don't bother with him. Ready for this?
Frost sign. Okay. With that, I'm going to go Praetor for Pixie. I mean, yeah. What did you expect? What did these demons expect?
Good.
Another max loyalty. I'm leveling up. So, you'll see that as before, I do level up, I get stronger, but it is in the real-time battle context. And also here, what do I want to do? Strength is very nice because your demons are very much influenced much by you.
Pretty steamed, but I might still lose if I... Help! Don't kill me! Wow, I'm feeling a... Ready for this?
Well, bloody unable to confine, then you're going to be bloody beaten to a pulp. Ukabal leveled up. Preta leveled up very nicely.
Whoa, you got power to spare, huh? Guess you're better than I thought. Well,
Let's save here. Log investigation. I have a few more minutes, so I'm going to attempt the fight. But yeah, this is Shin Megami Tensei. If you do not enjoy...
Do you want me to miss these?
If you do not enjoy the turn-based combat...
Oh, this wall. This is a nether gate, the solid form of humans' negative emotions that have seeped into the Dark Realm. You'll be able to proceed if you destroy. However, it'll remain unaffected by... There are different types of nethergate. This one seems to be weak to attacks from Bolt Order demons. If you enter the battle without the necessary means of attack... Do you understand how nethergates work now? Good. Thanks.
Well, there we have one.
Use your gun. Good.
Stop pulling! Well, I do need your power. Getting our experience and then moving on. Demon check-in. Can I do that? Not sure where I could do that. Replacing the two of you. Well, that went pretty well.
Good.
I have another level up. Let me have a look. Magic attacks and all of that from my demons. I'll want to keep pushing that. He has also learned Zan now, which is useful.
Hey, check it out! You really did show up!
He?
I can't believe you found the real me. My stomach's growling something.
All right, Rido. Are you ready? What I'd expect.
Let me see. Their weakness is... I want Pixie.
Pixie.
And I managed to faint. Should have trained a little bit more, but I did want to go for it while I still had time.
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th! How shameful! You bring us great disappointment.
Your abilities, they pale in comparison to your predecessors.
Naming you the next Raidou Kuzunoha would be a grave mistake.
So, yeah. An Atlas Shin Megami Tensei storyline in old Japan with real-time combat. I think that is a very good summary of the game. As with all Atlas games, it has a great story, or with most Atlas games, it has a great story, very interesting, and a lot of a good combat system. You need to take care of your demons, so your demons will take care of you. Absolute blast to play. I hope if you're looking for a game where people can wax lyrics about the story as much as they do for Shin Megami Tensei, this has that. It doesn't go quite as deeply into godhood and all of that as Shin Megami Tensei does, but it's still a very great story. Not quite the same, I do need to say that, but I do hope that you're going to be enjoying the story. And I hope that you're going to be enjoying the game, playing the game as much as I did, showcasing it to you. Price, let me have a look. I did forget about that. €50. It is a remaster, and the remaster is pretty new. I have not played the original, so I could not. I could not say whether it's a remake or a remaster. But as far as I understand it, it's a remaster, and it's a really... and for what it is, it's really nice. I do really enjoy it. And yeah. Yeah, with that, we're coming back to the top of the hour, which means that I'll be needing to take... that I will be taking another quick break. A few minutes. I'll have the ads run during that. Thank you very much for your patience for both the ads and the break. And I'll be right back with the last game for tonight. As usual, I'll be running the trailer, and then I'll be showcasing this this last game. I hope you're going to be enjoying it. We're pretty... We focused on a few themes today. We had a lot of platformers, a lot of runners, and we're going to have a lot of RPGs. Maybe I should have done, maybe when I was looking over that, I should have made some switches with the upcoming 2 days, but I did not, so I have to live with that choice. Doesn't matter, I'm going to be enjoying showcasing the last game to you anyways. I hope you'll enjoy it as well, and I'll be back right after this short break.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and the bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and the bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Welcome back to the last game of the night. And yes, that will be Fallout New Vegas. Why New Vegas? Because I do think that the 3D first person VATS system is really an interesting system. I'm not using VATS personally a lot in those games, but they are very enjoyable, and I do think that they are absolutely worth playing. I do need to have a look if I can get the hook into the game properly. There we go. It did take a while, but there we are. I'm sorry, what do you mean with even you? You may not be playing as wide a variety of games that I do, but yeah, let me come on. There we are with the mouse. Let me get back, and I should be hooking back in to the game. Come on. Game. There we are. Okay, so we're still at the beginning of the game. I don't think I have... Oh yeah, New Vegas is really, really a great game. Okay, so this is local. What is my special spread? Here we are. It's not quite correct because, well, I haven't found glasses yet. I should have 7 in perception, but I am 4 eyes and I'm not wearing glasses, so I only have 6 perception instead of the 7 I normally have, and I'm going up to 8 as soon as I find them. And yeah, this is basically the idea is a ranged character, good on guns, didn't sacrifice on anything. Travel onward. I wanted to just get back to Goodsprings though. Did I move out of the way? No, I did not move out of the way. Well, I do in RPGs. I mostly either, if it's fantasy or so, I'm playing a wizard. My wizards are not balanced because if they are stat balanced, it's going to go very poorly. And so they are not stats balanced. Anything else I try to be at least not negative, and so more or less balanced. Should be back in Goodsprings, aren't I? Yes, I am. Just haven't hit the main road yet. There we are. There is the saloon. So, it's a real-time RPG. I can... You have, again, a lot of choices. A lot of text as well. And which really distinguishes this game from the others, especially 3 and 4, is the fact that rings, like, there is no chance, for example, if you want to persuade somebody, there is no chance in that. It's only
well, you've been
do you meet the level or not?
Finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going? Probably New Vegas.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
We also heard an argument
Looks
here.
like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the Powder Gangers with him.
Powder Gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. Sure, the outside looks okay, but there'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Okay. So, let's have a look. Oh, repair 20 or greater. Is my repair currently that low? 15, yeah, that's not a lot. I want medicine a bit higher. Repair and science is also not terribly bad to have. Guns and energy weapons I also want to level at one point. Busy, busy, busy. That's a big horn. Yeah, no. There is the gas station. Let's see what he says here. So, yeah, I'll be getting into combat soon enough, so you'll be able to see that. I'll be
That's
showcasing both VATS and the normal
Who
one.
are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
So, and then there is looting the places. I'll absolutely be taking... Can I do stuff with turpentine, tin cans? What do we have? Ooh, 2 Sunsets Sarsaparilla. Those are nice. That's an empty box. More Sunset Sarsaparillas. A stim pack. The whiskey is a good idea. I need a bit more. Okay. Let's ask about who would be willing to help.
If you're looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
So, this is the general store. Well, we have a crate we could steal from. I don't think that's a good idea. If you want the town on our side.
Howdy.
Sunny Smiles.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between Yumi and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I'll be waiting.
She'll be waiting, which means that we now need to try and convince the other people about here.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
So we can either speech her, which speech is of course still a very important skill if you want to talk to people, but we're also good enough a sneak that we can...
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
And we have a level up. We have 13 skill points to go around. I'll be getting you up to 20. I'll be getting you up to 20. 13, not all that much. I think that right now I have enough. Let's do it like this. We don't... What are we getting? We are getting a... What perk are we going to choose? This again is something why I really like New Vegas over the other Fallouts and why I'm recommending this over the other Fallouts. 3D Fallouts especially. The 2D Fallouts are very good CRPGs. Nothing against them, really good stories and all of that. But talking about the 3D Fallouts of 3, New Vegas, and 4, this is absolutely the best. Swift Learner. Giving me more experience is absolutely something I'd be happy with. Repair the radio. Okay.
Feeling thirsty? Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
And my barter is not all that good. So no convincing her to pay me a little bit more. And see, that is what I find really interesting. That barter is usually not a skill used to... Well, in a way it is a skill used to persuade people, but yeah.
The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. This...
And then you can get information. He was talking about surplus ammunition.
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Show me what you have for sale. Well... Okay, so this is my side, this is his side. I didn't needed to make sure of that. Oh, the machete doesn't look bad. Seriously though, if you're not paying me any good money for that, I'm not giving them over to you. I'm not going to be wearing that, so that is well worth the caps. I won't be wearing that either. I really need to see if I can't get that repaired. And I'm going to sell the whiskey. I'm not going to be drinking that here. But he got some leather armor in.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to convince him. I have simply not enough barter to do that. What else do we have? Quests. Let's see if I can talk to the doc. Feel a little bit embarrassed going back to him. That's just a home. You have a sunset sarsaparilla in there, like seriously. Let's have a drink. I do want to get my health up before we need to do that. To do the fight here, come on. Stimpack sunset sarsaparilla. +2 per second, if I remember that correctly. So 50 health back. I'm not finding the doc's place again. Come on. Home, gas station. Okay, he's over there. Let's have another one. Let's see what he says. And how I might need to convince him. Doc, where are you? Oh, he's not. At least seemingly. I can also take everything here. Well, smoking isn't good for his health anyway, so I'll be taking them. Get myself a little bit more cash. Oh, there you are. I've been missing you.
I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg and my supply.
Okay, I got some bonus supplies. All in all, very, very nice. Data quests. There we are. I am not going to be able to convince Chet, and I'm not going to be able to convince Pete. I can talk to him, but he'll be telling me that no, 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 he is not going to give me dynamite. Doesn't want to blow myself up.
What can Easy Pete do for? Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
And here we have the line we're going to say. How hard can it be? Just light them and throw them. We don't have enough experience.
Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like...
Critters sometimes move in.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ringo. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Okay, let's go talk to Ringo and tell him that I've got some militia together and that we are more or less ready to fight those powder gangers. I do want varmint rifle. I do want the rifle at the ready in case of... Oh, that's new. Well, welcome to Fallout New Vegas, the not the most stable of Fallout games. I'll give it that. Its price is good, though. Indeed, the game crashed. It's what it is. It's not the newest game, so understandably there can be some issues. Fair enough. On console it has not crashed. I did make sure to deactivate my mods though, so this was a natural crash. I think what is going on is that because the game is so old, it doesn't like to be hooked into its video output. And so if I overtax it, it's crashed. But that's fine.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
Well, I am ready. I'm not going to be convincing.
The powder gangers are here to play. At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
You are not wrong. So I have the rifle at the ready. Let's go into VATS. So this is VATS. I can pre-aim my actions here. It's a very useful. Do you have anything of value? No. Full HP, so at least I know what I'm shooting at. And we have our reputation changing here. And we have some names: troublemaker, rascal, good, a little bad, mixed reputation. A lot, and that is faction specific. The Powders Ganger, I'm vilified by the Powder Gangers. And Goodsprings likes me because I've been helping them. Ooh, you have a stealth boy. I am stealthy this time around, so that could be quite nice. You have another Varmint rifle. Some dynamite to blow yourself and others up with. Some more ammunition for the rifle. And so, yeah, that is something very...
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Okay, so... single shotgun. Well, I'll have it. I'll have the 20 gauge as well. The two who came storming in here. Oh, that's another... and a Desperado cowboy hat. Shall I be wearing the hat? Or shall I be wearing the cap? You know, I think the hat is going to be nicer. Going to have a look. That's a reloading bench. That's a workbench. Weapon repair kit. Okay, I'm by far not good enough at repairing to do that. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. Take. The PC version is a lot more buggy than the console versions. In a way, that is in a way to be expected with Gamebryo or Game Engine games. Nothing Nothing terribly surprising, to be honest. But it is what it is, and there is not much we can do there. Let me have the cowboy hat, as I said, and then wasn't... Oh, there we are. There we are. Condition plus 10%. Very nice. And the same here. Let's repair that. I'll be, if he is still awake, I'll be selling the dynamite to Chet here.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Seriously, Fallout 4, it's a little bit better, but it was also very buggy in the beginning. And it's still not the nicest. So we're selling some more cigarettes. I'll be selling this. Science plus 10. Ooh. I'll be reading that. Dynamite. Not as much as I would have hoped for, but selling it back, he also needs to make his stuff count. Let me have a look for ammunition. Having some more 5.56 would be nice. Ammo, miscellaneous bulk. Laser combat sights. Am I going to be using the machete? I'm not really going to. And I don't think... I can sell the potato chips. I have something better, so you can have that one. Also, although that's also a 20 gauge, so no, you can have that one. And there's the carton of cigarettes I've been looking for. Okay. With that, I'm a few caps richer. So, that was actually really nice. Going really well, showcasing what I wanted to showcase. And now I don't think I have quests left. About here, at least. Maybe I should ask Sunny if she has a job for me.
Evening.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful. Always happy to help someone down on their luck. Until...
Okay. True, I did want to give the science magazine a read as well. Should be under miscellaneous. No, it's not. And a +10 in lockpick. Those should be permanent skill increases. Okay. So there was something in the gas station as well. There was another safe. That might have been Ringo's safe though. But I'll have a quick look. I'm not going to be able to get to Primm today anyway. Locked easy. Okay, some bottle caps, that's nice. Tire iron I can sell, that's a stim pack. A steady. Now that's a drug. And a Med X, which is also not terribly shabby, but... Let's see if I can find the schoolhouse again. I think it was over there. Oh no. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, that is unfortunate. They will wear off. That's missing a level now, aren't I? And I neither have enough lockpick nor enough science anymore. Oh well, have to come back for it.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, robot. Let us be on our way to Primm then. We'll probably get to move past the prison, so we do need to take care that we're not getting shot at. So that's Primm. Or did we already go past the prison? No, the prison is about here, if I remember that correctly. Or penitentiary, depending on how you want to call it. The roller coaster is over there. That's very clear. Jane, Primm, and Las Vegas. And now I have Jane skydiving. Let's see, anybody sleeping in here, and is there a mattress? Locked average. Ooh, I need a lot more skill in order to be able to do that. It's an empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle. Are you kidding me? Well, no. They do hate me. Are you seriously trying to blow yourself up? You see the two rangers shaking hands in the back there. So, bottle cap. You have a 9mm pistol. Very nice. You have some NCR dollars. And that is something... Oh, I really like this. So, first Fallout introduced bottle caps as a measure of wealth. It was basically that one bottle cap was worth 1 liter of water. But seriously, now that they've shot at me, I'd really want to know where that bloody penitentiary of theirs is. Let me have a look. Where are my binoculars? That's on apparel. Misk? It's not. Okay, treating it as a weapon. There's some... There's some engine problem from over there. There's another one walking the street. Let's get my rifle. Well, there is the railway, so that would make sense that their penitentiary would be nearby, and state prison next exit. Oh, you already spotted me. Luckily, I am a good shot. And there is something in these games that, well, I'm really quite happy that a police baton. That's weighing a little bit, but it's not too heavy. Oh, that is pretty heavy. That's an empty guard. Oh, I can sleep here. And that there should give me, today's physician should give me medicine up. Okay, I would have been happy had they said temporary. Are we taking the energy cells? Absolutely. Bloody hell. Can you just leave me alone? And I am infamous with the powder gangers now. I mean, seriously. Oh, bloody hell. Come on. The game is still running, though. Okay. It's the first time I've had this many issues with it. We're back now, but this is a lot more issues than I was hoping for. Yeah, unfortunately, Unfortunately, it is the way it is. But we're at least back now. Okay, let me see. I'll have a look if I can do something with this rail car. Are you... Coyote. Fortunately, he's not a good dog. He's not even a dog. Do I want to sell this for 1 bottle cap? Not really. At least it was quick. Let's take some nuts. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what is going on, but I think the game is telling me that it has had enough. It doesn't want to be played today. That is very much what it looks like. It's unfortunate. It is one of the drawbacks with it. On the other hand, I've made similar experiences with Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 we don't need to talk about. That was a bloody buggy, messy hell. But out of all of the first-person Fallout games, it is... it's still the best. Even technically, it is actually running quite nice. That might have been something. I'll give it a quick check. I'm not going to go in again. No, not tech support. Yeah, I see. I deactivated too much. I deactivated too much, and I did deactivate one of the patches as well. That explains some of the issues I had today. Not that I'm advocating for you to need to download mods in order to make your game run. Usually it does run decently. There might be some issue or another where today it just doesn't want to do anything. But that is unfortunately the issue with Bethesda games. Even Starfield doesn't manage to escape it. They are just